I mean, that's fine too.
Hmm?
Either way.
I think I did a pretty good job, considering this is the Discord map paint tool. Not Discord, Roll20.
Discord.
Roll20 map.
Right?
Great.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no, I messed up. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Oops.
I don't know why my first response is going to be you were the mistake that was made. Why am I so...
Damn. That's rough. That's harsh.
Couldn't help it. I had to.
Okay.
But no, it was a joke. So it looks like we're going to be down somebody, I assume, because they haven't responded. So whatever. Just like last time, but you know what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Seemed
up for it earlier today.
Yeah.
Who knows? Who knows?
Just really
Maybe something happened.
weird. I don't know. I just like knowing. But
Before time.
So would anyone like to give a recap for inspiration?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see. No, I have no idea. I just know we're on a ship.
You have no idea.
We're going
Fair.
somewhere.
Fair. Honestly, fair, valid. You're valid.
Yep, we're on a airship. That to investigate something in a place.
That's not
and
wrong.
we get attacked by like dead people.
Yeah.
I don't know where they came from or how they got there. And no one seemed to investigate that. That might have been a good idea.
Yeah, true. I guess that's true. Yeah. But...
Yeah. I'm not sure what else there was, honestly.
I mean,
again, I'm not exactly sure where we're going. I kind of forgot.
It's just the it's essentially like in the middle of the ocean where the human settlements are, and that's...
Got it.
And you're gonna go into...
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. So that was your big lead.
So is it like a bedtime? I forgot. Or is it assumed
take a long
that
rest.
we're done?
Yeah, long rest, I believe, is what happens after. Yeah.
So we assumed that we got a long rest essentially
Yeah.
at this point? Okay. I'll click the button.
Because it was right
That
before.
did nothing.
You can set certain things to be long rest.
Yeah. Cool. So for this long rest, Marjorie would need to probably, since she's staying in the captain's quarters, like, is there like a spare, like, what would the arrangement probably look like?
Like a sleeping arrangement?
Yeah, in there. Like, would she like have a spare, like, hammock thing, or?
Yeah.
Okay, then Marjorie would probably, like, well, she's gonna request a blanket if there isn't one already provided.
Okay.
Okay. And then she's gonna try to be, like, as she's kind of like, she's trying to hide herself with the blanket so that she's not seen.
Oh, okay.
At night.
Okay then. Fair enough. I don't think they would really pay you no mind anyway, but fair enough.
Fine. There's character reasons. It's fine.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I didn't want to gloss over that detail.
Oh no, you're
Because
fine.
it could come into play later. At a
Maybe.
later point. So.
What about everybody else? What does everyone do before their long rest happens?
there any
Your
books
mage wanted
around?
to do.
On this ship, I don't think there would be. It's very minimal, if that makes sense. Like,
Oh, well, I'll just sit down in the corner and read the book I already have.
that's fair. You
No, I
just-
did that earlier.
yeah.
That's how I ended up missing most of the fight.
Yeah, they essentially have like barrels and crates of stuff that they have, but they don't bring like they just bring essential stuff typically. Like food, drink. Some people like to bring alcohol even though it's technically not essential, but you know, whatever.
Mm.
Alcohol is essential.
some
I beg to differ.
To some people, but management wouldn't agree, but they're like, oh well, whatever. But okay, you'd be doing that. What about Fox? What would Fox do before his long rest?
Nothing really much to do.
I mean, that's fair. I didn't know if you had like any like nighttime rituals or anything.
Nope.
All right. Well, everything you go to sleep, you know, and then wake up to feel, you know, long rested.
Rested.
Yeah.
Cool.
And as you do, you see something in the distance. I will show you with this handout.
Kind of wondering how. Okay, so we're basically there overnight.
Yeah, you're within like
Cool.
a short distance,
Cool.
but that's the lighthouse nearby. Essentially, like it's like their lighthouse. You'd see like that light on top, kind of like, you know, circling a little bit, just to like indicate where the aircraft is going and such.
Okay.
Guided
That looks
or
pretty
things.
cool.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool place. It's also where their church is at.
Oh, my. That is does look kind of run down.
Yeah, it's a thing next to it. But yeah, it's they definitely could tend to it. It'd be a little better, but you know. Yeah, you know, lighthouse. It's one of the. That's the first major thing you can see at least. But in the distance, as you start landing,
Oh,
you
okay.
start seeing the rest.
Why did I think we were landing at the lighthouse?
Oh
So
no!
for a
That's
second,
that's
I was
like a-
gonna comment on
that's
it.
all. That's on the shore. That's on the shoreline. No, that's just showing you what you saw first.
Okay.
It's because the light was like circling, so it'd be kind of hard not notice it.
Got it. Cool. That's a little town.
Yeah, it's the port town. What happened? Oh, it switched. That's why.
No, not the killer plant.
That one's bullshit.
Just feed me, Seymour.
Do we have any information on the town?
Human.
We got it last time, but they missed out. I think they
Right.
missed some of
You would
that.
essentially be looking
And I
for the captain of this region, which wouldn't be too difficult 'cause it's not that big of an area.
Oh, I remember now. It's all coming back.
So you could easily like either
That's-
ask around to speed up the process or just look on your own, whichever. There's a tavern that you would know about because, you know, that's most places have a tavern, so not that hard to imagine. And also they would tell you about the tavern because these two have been there before. It's called the Golden Anchor Tavern. So that could be a good place to start, potentially. Or just talk
my
to...
question would.
What's up?
Sorry, keep going.
Essentially, you could just ask sailors, too, if you want, because they would also know, obviously. Since it's a port town. But yeah, go ahead.
I just wanted to know about the walls and information about the area. Would that be, would we have gotten that last session, or do I have to find like a mayor or the captain to ask them myself?
You'd probably have to ask more detailed stuff about the actual area at the moment, like to get more details. But you'd have like the basic information about interest points, like the lighthouse, where the chapels and stuff is at, and the tavern where people eat and drink, and what was the other thing? And the pier, which is where this is the
Yeah.
Bazaar Pier. But those are the three interest spots. But to get any more information, you'll just have to ask around.
Okay. Are we still on the ship?
You'd be landing somewhere over here, so you'd be.
So we're free to
Yeah.
walk around?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I already know what I want to do, but I'll let everybody else do their thing first.
Yeah. Just let me know what y'all want to try.
I would want to ask around about like a apothecary or like some kind of shop where I might be able to get some additional spell components maybe, or that kind of stuff. Is there like, can I kind of ask around for that kind of thing?
Yeah, you could ask about stuff like that to see what they have. I mean, that also works. Yeah, it's a good roll.
Okay.
Either way, it still fits because you take your time.
Is there something? Is there a place like that here in town?
They would tell you the number of things that are in this one specifically. You would see a jewelry shop, a spice merchant, a model ship maker, but that's all that seems to be here. It's very basic.
heard-
It's a very basic port town, so.
Okay.
I
That's not very
didn't hear
helpful to me.
ship.
Like display, like little tiny, either like ship.
No. I heard you. I just didn't hear
Okay.
ship at first.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh boy.
But yeah, you would see that little shop like probably over here where where there's a ship, a tiny model ship maker just whittling her away. Like as you descend from the pier. But yeah, there wouldn't be any magical stuff here really. It's very basic.
Okay.
Sailors and stuff. What about anyone else? Anyone else like to ask things around?
No apothecary, right? That includes magic stuff.
Yeah. There wouldn't be an apothecary in this one specifically.
It should be a person who gets sick in town.
Well, there's the travel to a place that does have it wouldn't be too far anyway. Like it's within like a few hours, so it wouldn't be too bad. Depending on what.
This is terrible.
It depends on what type of travel you use, but generally speaking, it won't take that long to get to another place.
Damn.
It's not too long.
But they do have the
It's not-
To be fair, though, they do have a chapel that has like people that can heal per se, but they don't have like components and stuff. It's just like basic cleric stuff.
Faith healers, but no actual doctors.
Yeah, like
Which
there's
still is better in D&D because
there's clerics and stuff here, like clergymen. There's no like doctors or anything here specifically, but generally speaking, they're fine.
Priests are more common than clerics, and clerics have to be like level
Well,
second level spells to cure
well,
disease.
well, yeah, priests and clerics. Yeah, that mix of those. Yeah, it's a mix of the two.
5% of entire clergy are actual clerics, if I remember.
Right. It's like a mix of like different people that are just in the chapel to where right next to the lighthouse. But yeah, as far as like components and stuff, that'd have to be a different town. But you are free to ask about other inquiries.
What do we know about the commander so far?
They are a tall redhead with blue eyes.
Do we know that she's in this town?
Yeah, she would stay here majority of the time.
I'm gonna be asking around about that.
All right, what would your who would you try to go to ask, like the sailors or just general people?
I would probably start with the sailors.
It's a good choice. They would be like, "Oh, she's out helping run the tavern, where she usually stays and keeps an eye on things."
Okay. That's where I would head next then.
All right. Yeah, I don't have like an actual like thing for that. We'll just
That's fine.
yeah, because it's a tiny town anyway. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, basically, let's see, where would that be? It's a good question. It would probably be like this building, I would assume. It seems kind of tavern-like.
Okay.
So you basically go there and
No, like with no mention to others, I think I would head there.
I mean that's fine. I'm sure the people would figure that out or follow you, whatever they want to do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow you. I'm not
All right.
going to travel through a human village by myself.
What do the others do? Do they follow or look around other way? Okay. Cool. What about Mittens? What are you gonna do?
I'll follow.
All right. And I'm assuming Keith will also follow. Or Kith, however you want to say it.
Sorry, I zoned out. What's going on?
They're going to the tavern to meet up with the informant of the area.
Can I just do one thing real quick before we do that?
What would you want to do?
Are there any like town watchmen near like the gates and stuff?
There would probably be a few like guard type individuals. Why?
I'd like to ask them if they what goes on in this area. Why do they need to be there to like protect? Because it seems very fortified, and I just want to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Well, it would be more like precaution because you never know if someone's gonna like come from the seas or something and attack. You know, from like the back, since the seas are kind of the most vulnerable.
Yeah, but the seas aren't really protected at all.
That's what I
Seems like they're
mean.
more protecting the
one on the other side.
everything else.
They would probably have. They would probably
things
have
out of the sea.
right.
That's what it looks like.
They would have more guards protecting near the pier to make sure, like, they check suspicious individuals and stuff.
I guess it does kind of seem like a. I mean, since it's like a port city, they
Yeah,
probably want to monitor activity coming in and out of the area.
They don't put a whole lot of resources, but they put enough to like keep it going.
So they just have very big walls for.
Oh yeah, those walls are pretty tall. They're probably like, I want to say at least 20 feet, maybe.
Dang.
Aesthetics.
And it's just for like precaution. It seems a little.
It is precaution.
Okay, cool.
Question, because every town and because every village, town, anything of importance usually exists for a reason. So it's just like a farming community, fishing community.
It's like a mix of fishing and farming because there's like a farmland over here. You'll see.
Just checking why it exists.
Oh yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it's a place for commerce and stuff too, because you can.
It's kind of small for commerce.
Well, it's like minor commerce, like spices and stuff.
Probably just a pit stop, really.
Yeah. They deliver stuff more so than receive stuff. Like they like send fish and stuff to places that buy it, and they get a lot of money for transporting it. And certain people like buying ship models and stuff because it's not something you see everywhere.
Yeah, probably, no.
Good for him.
Yup.
Okay, so I guess we're all going to the tavern. I'm going to the tavern. Everybody else is following me, essentially.
Right.
Nothing else to do. That's like our goal.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's this one's pretty basic, unfortunately, but the other places won't be as basic.
I
Also must feel awkward in a human city.
I mean, you definitely get
uh,
some occasional stares because this place is 100% human at the moment.
oh my.
Like, majority of you would have like some weird glances, but they wouldn't like.
Racism? Question mark?
Yeah. There would definitely
Never
some casual racism, 100%.
Xenophobia.
Yeah.
I have never seen so many humans in one spot.
Yeah, none of you have never seen that many
Nerve
humans in one spot, ironically. I mean, not that ironic. They're pretty rare overall,
Hmm.
but generally speaking, yeah, this would be the only place you'd see so many. Well, the only continent you'd see so many, I should say.
All right. With my passive perception, would it like how easily would I be able to spot the commander?
Well, they are quite tall, and
Red hair.
yeah, and red hair is not like the hardest thing to spot, so it'd definitely
Okay.
be pretty easy.
Okay.
And
I
I'll
would
show
I
you
would
right there.
march straight over to her as soon as we got there.
Hold
and-
on.
What I'm trying to remember what we're looking for her for. I know she has information about something.
Like essentially like which essentially yeah, Stormwind, that's one of the name, it's part of the name. I love it. She would essentially be giving you information about where the 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 next person you'd need to meet because they would have the more information, but essentially it's mostly telling you where to go and giving you the means to get there.
Okay, so she's kind of like almost like a middleman.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
It's a good way to put it.
We're looking for information. Sorry. Man, somebody else should probably talk to her because I'm not sure exactly what we're looking for.
It's mostly just the location.
Okay.
Oh, miss, we're here to look for a location. We referred to you to inquire about it.
Yeah, that'd be right. I do hear quite a bit of things while working in a tavern every time I have an off chance to.
Most people do.
Yep.
People tend to congregate.
That
What information are we looking?
the what?
Oh, I was going to ask. Out again, what information are we looking for specifically?
Like the location of where you would need to go for essentially just the place you need to go.
What are we
What
trying to
place?
get? Why are we
Yeah.
going somewhere? That's what we're trying to figure out. I forgot.
Well, you're basically going there. Oh, sorry. I thought I didn't know that's what you meant. But essentially, you're going to try to figure out where you need to go to a place that to know where the other. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. It's like you're going.
Figure out where the Lich Kobold is.
Name.
Who
Lich
stole
Kobold.
the artifact.
Yeah, you're finding the name.
From
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Fifth of
The
Heavenly
guy, I forgot. The guy stole a thing.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you
that's
don't
what
know
I already
100% if it would be the same person that has it, but you would know that there'd be someone related to it in the city that you're trying to go to.
Got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, but do we have a name to ask her about? Because we can't just say place thing.
Let's see.
Well, you just ask about the
It was. Let's see if I can find it.
the weapon in question because they would have been told about
Alizir.
I think so. I think
Alizir.
I think it's how
Yeah.
I think it's how you say it.
Yep, something like that. Alizir.
I convey the information and ask her where do we need to go to get to this secondary location.
That would be the City of Lupus.
Cool.
And
Any other information we need?
you would need to go to the cathedral to speak to the cardinal, and then she can give you the last stitch place to go.
The cathedral here or the other location?
The other location.
Okay.
Lucas?
Lupus meaning wolf.
Okay, so we need to go to the. Oh, we're going to the city of werewolves, aren't we?
Could just be named after a wolf. Not an uncommon thing.
The scientific name for wolf is lupus.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I had a
I'm
feeling
just
you
making
did,
sure.
but I'm just for anyone that didn't know, which I assume most of you would know, but just to clarify, mostly.
We're going to a city of. We need to go to a city of wolves.
Essentially.
Named after them. Okay, maybe we are going to City Wolves.
Hmm.
I
Right.
mean,
Very-
A lot of
you'll
wolves
find out
in
soon
the
enough.
area.
We'll find out. And that's all we needed her for.
That's basically it for the most part. I mean,
Yep. All right.
besides the fact that she would tell you to just let them know that you're in need of transport, and they would just give you a horse and carriage essentially for no
Once
charge.
we get there, is
No,
the
here.
secondary location.
Like you get a
Okay,
horse
so we
and
travel.
We're getting one here.
you're getting a horse and
we travel.
carriage.
Okay, we travel from here to the secondary location.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
That's what I was about to ask.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
let's go get a horse and carriage and start moving then.
Essentially, you
Because
get that near the gate. It would be some other.
Before we leave the tavern,
Okay.
I am going to, speak to Commander Stormwind after everyone else has kind of gone away.
I have not left yet.
I see
Oh,
you
you've
turn
not
around.
left yet.
We're
That's
walking away.
fine. Once I can get her
Yeah, I see you turn
attention.
around, and I'm just gonna grab you and drag you away with the rest of us.
Yep, I join in. You'll
Sus.
finish this later, Miss Stormwind.
Sus.
And we drag them out.
No.
How
Sus.
dare you ruin my fun?
We have somewhere else to go. You're lucky we're not legally behind.
We should.
Well,
Just at some
Yeah,
point.
well,
Not tell them
we
where we're
should,
going.
but
Let them find out.
Yeah, you'll find it.
It's too soon for that.
Alright, let's go get those horses and carriage. Or just horses, probably be better.
Probably just gonna continue carrying Marjorie.
Oh, I didn't actually. Let me post that.
cool.
So I'm gonna show you what that looks like. I forgot to make a handout. I can do that real fast. Where did I put that? This one. Oh, it's in my other folder. Fuck. Oh, I hate that. This one. This one. That is not it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it was in the previous one, that's why. Okay, here we go. So essentially, you would have a essentially something that looks like this. Let me save it.
Ooh, creepy.
Oh yeah, you'll know why. But yeah, essentially that's what it would look like. It would be slightly bigger than that, but this is just the best image I could find. That made sense. It'd be like probably closer to not a lot bigger, but enough bigger to where it's at least semi-comfortable to sit in. It's not like too cramped overall.
Please.
A lot of people
I
to get
am
in there.
6'4". I need a lot of room.
Damn.
You could definitely man spread and you'd be fine.
Mittens can sit on your lap. It's fine. Mittens can just sit on your lap.
That's true. But yeah, if you don't have anything else you want to do, you can start your
Yeah.
travel.
We're good. I think we're good. This just seems
Yeah.
kind of like a waypoint, a stopping point.
It is, yeah.
We
That's okay.
kidnapped Marjorie to prevent her from causing a scene.
I love how you rolled 22 twice, by the way. Like, that's crazy.
It's fine.
Yeah, we ruined that moment for you.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Alright, let's see.
She just, yeah, it's fine.
So it will take, like I
Who
said,
knows? Maybe we'll have to pass back through here
Maybe.
later.
I mean, probably, yeah. Technically to go back and all of that later, but But for
She's a
now,
patient one.
it'll take around a few hours to get there from here. So, not too bad. So probably about, I want to say it'd be at least 8 o'clock at this point in the morning.
By the time we get to the next location, or now?
Well, no, like it's 8 a.m. at the moment.
Now, okay.
It'll take about 11 roughly to get there. Like 11 a.m.
So we'd get there about midday.
Yeah, pretty close.
Okay.
Yes. Would there be anything that y'all would do in the meantime, though?
Just enjoy the ride. Actually, yeah.
Read my book.
I'm just gonna read. Okay.
I am going to. Oh,
What are you
God,
trying
that's
to?
terrible.
What are you trying?
Sorry,
to say?
that's probably not the right roll.
What do you just?
I'm
what
gonna
are
do
you
a
trying to
percent. I want to try to figure out like how, if anybody's paying attention to what I'm doing. So I guess perception.
It'd probably be a perception.
This is terrible.
It's hard to say.
Okay, well, she's probably not gonna risk it then.
Yeah, you probably
She's
think that.
just gonna ride it out.
Oh,
Yeah, long ride.
So I'm curious as to
Not
what
that-
she's
not that
trying
wrong.
to do.
You're gonna write while riding in a carriage? That's brave.
She's just gonna, yeah. See y'all in a couple hours.
Jesus. Well, nothing else is gonna happen. Then you would start.
Any chance of
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say if you didn't have anything else going on, and we would just go straight there. But what do you want to do?
I was just wondering if there is anything to happen, but that's for you to decide.
Oh
Um,
no.
Keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, I don't think anything honestly happens in that, at least in that pathway at the very least.
Okay.
Pretty calm and pretty good amount of trees. Seeing like this pretty good ways. But
So for the carriage.
then oddly, the trees start getting thinner and thinner by the time you get there.
Oh wow.
But the reasoning for that will be made clear here in a moment. And keep in mind, this place is always dark.
Oh. Listen. Bloodborne.
Very
Stuff.
gothic, if what the kids would say. You essentially have like a front checkpoint that you'd start moving through with the carriage. And then you would stop. Wow, the timing on that was crazy. I don't know if I want to use that music or not, but that's fine. It works. But yeah, you see this, the city of Lupus, it's always dark for whatever reason. Either it's like magical or something else, but you don't know.
Well, at this point, I definitely want to insight. No, okay, 10 insight. See if I have any idea why it might be dark. Like, why might I think it's kind of dark and gloomy in here? Or
I don't know
here.
if insight would be I think it'd be more of like an arcana or something of that nature, maybe.
I mean, it could just be naturally dark.
That's what I mean. Like you try like nature, I guess.
Maybe it's foggy. Is it?
Nature could be a good one. I mean, as far as you can tell, it seems mostly natural.
So it's just gloomy and
Yeah,
overcast.
it's
here,
mostly
I guess?
overcast like all the time, as far as you can see.
Weird.
Have you What are you looking at? I'm asking you. What are you looking at? Because I just see you trying to examine why it's dark.
Oh, it's just so gloomy. I really, it is bizarre weather around here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Here we go. This is a lot better.
Constant sun, so this was a nice change of pace.
Hmm.
But yeah, you would
From some firestorm clouds.
yeah, you pass through the gates, and they would stop and be like, "Well, this is your stop. Thanks for riding with Crawfords." That's what it's called because it was the thing that was on there, so it made sense. And you would make your way to the streets,
Cool.
and you'd see a very large building in the distance. Presumably the cathedral, you could assume.
I wonder where we have to go.
Looks ahead. Oh, I wonder.
Might be that giant building over there.
It's definitely a lot. It's a lot bigger compared to the port town. I'll say that. So you have a better chance of finding more
Oh yeah, this
interesting
definitely
things.
seems like the kind of place I'd be wanting to look for materials in.
Yeah,
Not gonna lie.
you could potentially do that. There's no rush to go to the
There's
cathedral.
not.
No,
I mean,
there's no dire need right now because it took you like 2 days to get here, so it's not going to matter if you take a little bit longer looking around.
Well, I don't want to just go off on my own, but if anyone else wants to take the chance to look into the bounties of this town before we investigate further, I'm not opposed.
I'm down. I'll follow.
Would you like to ask around about
Follow.
what
Uh,
what's around?
I guess what? Yeah, I guess I'd at least want to maybe ask some people or something to try to find shops or whatnot. You want
All
to
right.
do investigation or something?
Whatever you think fits, either social or otherwise. Yeah, investigation's fine too. It just means you'd look around and start
Okay.
talking to people and
I would be looking for yeah, like an apothecary sort of place somewhere I can get spell components, and then also
right.
see if there's maybe any kind of bookstore. Those are like the main two things I'm gonna look for.
Yeah. And as you're looking, you would notice that a majority of people seem to have direwolf companions.
Great. Lovely.
Just
Lovely.
direwolf specifically?
Yeah, they're
Let me
direwolves.
hear. That's fine.
Yeah. But basically, they would tell you about a indoor, multi-faceted market known as Nocturna. That would should have everything that you were thinking about.
Sure.
If you want to peruse there, you are free to do
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. I definitely want to look for a place where you get spell components first.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you do this to me?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Oh, you mean the women? Yeah, there's like 3 of them.
You're good. You're good. Oh,
I did
this
random
is
shit, so it was just chance.
wonderful.
So much purple.
Yeah.
Who?
I indicated.
Okay.
I indicate.
What is each? What is each one? What is each one?
Essentially,
what are we
they're
seeing here?
just to simplify things. They typically have a, like they have like one of those like what do they call it, like a either like one of those map things or signs of some sort that would say what each area has.
Go column with a QR code scan.
Something similar to that, but
Just kidding. No, I got like
you would know
picture
that
of a
there
map.
is believe it or not, a place that's very similar to the name of the actual area, Nocturnal Apothecary.
Okay.
And that is ran over here with this whole section, this plus this right here.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. That's where I'm going then.
A shop stocked with herbal remedies, potions, rare ingredients, practical and esoteric. I think that's what that says. Yeah.
Rare ingredients.
Yeah, that's
Sounds fantastic.
And those seeking for cures or supernatural enhancements.
Sounds great.
So, what would you say as you walk up?
I mean, I'm mostly gonna start browsing the shop to see if I find the kind of components, particular components I'm looking for.
Are you looking for like alchemical stuff? Like what kind of stuff?
Don't make me give you a list.
Well, you gotta know what you want.
Oh,
So.
like poisonous mushrooms.
Poisonous mushroom.
Uh, yeah, maybe some fleece.
Some fleece.
What is that like that?
You gonna pull the wool over people's eyes?
Yeah, I'm just looking at through my spells real quick.
She would like look over to you and be like, "What can I help you with? This is it's got all your alchemical needs, both natural and supernatural.
Hmm.
I am Morgana Nightshade. I know, ironic with the Nightshade part, but that's my family, the Nightshades, for whatever reason.
I'm trying to see what some of my rare components that I need. Since I have like some specialty components.
And if you ever looked around, you'd see that there are potions as well that are on stock.
What kind of potions?
Would you like to look?
You go and deal with that.
All right.
And get a small list going.
So the potions that would be immediately recognizable to you would be healing potions, basic ones, basically, and then the greater healing potions. Those are the ones that would immediately be something you would notice without fully inquiring if what the other ones could be. But yeah, there's a number of other ones that you could also ask about. And to also answer the other question, there is a bookshop back there as well.
Nice.
And there's also, believe it or not, an armory and a place that sells sweets and a jewelry gem shop.
Fantastic.
But people are free to ask the shop owners what they have. Because I have all that listed.
Oh, you have a list?
Yeah.
Ooh, well, may not cover my needs then. That's okay.
I mean, they'll probably have other stuff too, but it's just like a general, like, what they would have, like, for sure. Like, things that they, like, typically do.
Oh.
So they think their Wi-Fi crashed.
Uh-oh.
Who? Oh, yeah, your Wi-Fi. What about you, Sarah? What would your character look
I didn't go with them. Contemplated it,
Oh.
but when they said they were going, I didn't go with them.
Oh, you didn't go.
I was just gonna go straight to the one place.
Oh, you're just going straight there.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I mean, you can wait in there if you want, I guess.
Think. Let's see. Good on that one. And one. Okay, I'm good. I know what I'm looking for.
Oh, okay.
Okay. She's going to approach this I forgot her name already. I was trying to get
Morgana.
my Morgana.
Yep.
I'm going to go back to Morgana and ask her. I have some very particular needs that I need met. Maybe you can help me uh, find some of these particular materials. And she's going to slide like kind of carefully, stealthily.
Uh-huh.
Try to stealthily um slide a list. Oh gosh, I can figure out how to do this. Trying to whisper it to you specifically,
Oh, okay. Ooh,
so I'm not shouting the kind of materials I'm looking for to
right.
people, like for people to hear. And as she's uh sort of sliding this list over, she's also um I'm gonna roll persuasion because she's gonna be like, it would help me immensely if you could please help me find these materials.
Okay. I mean, we can certainly do that.
Or perhaps maybe you can help me procure some of these materials if you don't have them on hand.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's perfectly fine.
So GM messages, like if I'm trying to send a message to you specifically, is it /WGM? All one thing? I forgot.
Something like that.
Okay.
I think that's how it works.
Well, we're about to find out.
You can always test it, I guess.
Hey, okay. I didn't do it right.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if you need to, you can use Discord.
Oh yeah, that didn't work either. So it's /W, then GM. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes
Then
sense.
message. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess it is then, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Does anybody else have business in here?
Yeah, I was about to say, does anyone else want to ask anyone about stuff? 'Cause there are.
It's just staying close to the party because the dire wolf scares them.
Oh, I see. Yeah. There wouldn't be any currently right here at the moment. To be
Yeah,
fair.
which is why he's here.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, there are other potions on the table if you would like to inquire about them, though. Because they're pretty interesting, I would say.
How do I spell that? Is it not going to tell me? Sure. Alright. There we go. There it is.
Oh.
Took me long enough. Sorry about that.
Let's see. I was trying to see. should be a thing with that, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, and remember, she was trying to persuade her, like, hey, if you don't have this, could you try to find it? Or try to, like, acquire it for me
Right.
at some point. It'd be nice to have somebody nearby who could go to for specialty goods.
That is a fair point. Let's trying to see how that would all.
Those are, like, most of those are not like your typical stuff. I'll say that much.
I guess that's true.
So you more just kind of say like whether or not she needs more convincing to try to help with that, or how you ever want to do that. You
So
don't
I was,
necessarily need to look that up right now.
yeah, I was just trying to figure out.
Could just be a contract.
Possibly, yeah. Oh, okay. It should be. Let's see. Because I have a general. She would probably say, do you only need one of each, or do you need more?
I'm open to a friendly arrangement. You know, quid pro quo. You scratch my back, I scratch your back, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I see.
We can keep with that 23 persuasion for that, or if
yeah.
you want, I can roll again. It's up to you.
That's fine.
Just kind of
Let's-
nailing down the details of this transaction.
she'd just look over and be like, well, you seem to know what you're talking about. So, I could get you that stuff for. What's your budget looking like?
Are you asking me as a player?
Yeah.
I have 132 gold.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, she would 100% ask for about 60.
Oh, 60.
Mm-hmm. There are some pretty good things you got asking there.
Oh, oh,
I was gonna make a joke that if you failed, it'd be like higher, but I'm not gonna do that.
that is an awful lot, and I would really appreciate it, but I don't think with a 9 that's really going to do it. So,
Nah, I wouldn't do anything.
she'll go ahead and pay the 60.
Oh, okay.
She's going to try, but that's okay.
Yep. That's how it goes.
It's a hefty price. That's okay. She tried. Her res didn't work this time.
Sometimes that's how it goes. But
no,
yeah.
my only other business in here would be the that bookstore. But if nobody else has business here, I can just
Right.
roll for it, and then we can just move on.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Because everyone else can, ask if they want, but it's fine.
Is anybody else going to try to get anything here? Any stuff here?
I assume not.
Okay. Then I guess I'll just do investigation just to see if I'm able to find the kind of materials I'm looking for.
Yeah.
I have concerns for what this book you're looking for.
Well,
You can come up with something. It's up to you.
The thing is, this is more of like you're gonna see like a lot of occult related stuff, like vampire stuff. spell ingredient stuff.
That's fine.
Like a
Academic.
yeah, like it's very
Kinda,
academic,
okay.
or poetry or novels or
That's fine.
to
Okay.
mix. Yeah,
I'm good. We can move on.
that was just a mix of stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
But just like to iterate, there are. This is a bookstore, but this guy specifically has an item, a quite uh, interesting item. It seems that he seems to have on display that he hasn't been able to sell to anybody. It's a looks like a amulet from where you're looking.
Oh, Marjorie has no interest in trinkets of that
That's fair.
of the like.
Does it have a gem, a stone? Is it gold, silver,
What's it look
palm
like?
size?
I'm glad you asked. It is a finely crafted ornate pendant with a small translucent gemstone at its center, which captures that just it looks very shiny.
Hmm. Hmm.
If you would like to ask him about it, you can do so.
Oh no.
I will ask him about it, I guess.
All right. He'd be like, "Hello, my name is Lucius Blackthorn. Pleasure to see you. Would you like?
Fox?
Hello, Fox. Nice to see you.
Mhm.
Um, so you're inquiring about my little amulet here, I suspect.
Yep.
Well, the it's something I'd like to call the ancestral whisper amulet, and it's quite unique in what it's able to do for the wielder. Uh, for a very limited time, well, times, you can communicate with the dead.
Kind of game, just speak with dead.
Yeah,
The spell. Alright.
essentially, you can a couple times a day you'd have this speak with dead spell.
Pass.
Nice.
Fair,
That sounds nice. Don't really need it.
fair,
Hmm.
fair. And there's also a man in clad in armor that does custom crafting. You would know
Oh, wear armor.
armor and weapons. He would do stuff.
We are mainly casters.
Yeah, we're
It's
heavily
just
casters.
saying it's available doesn't mean you're
Our
using it.
I think our big martial person is not
Right.
here. So
Um, and
may just
there's
point that out to him.
two other things that you could be interested in. This is, well, I don't know how you care about that, but it's a Ghoulish Delights sweet shop.
Hmm.
It's a mix of cookies, truffles, gummy worms, lollipops, taffy gummies, caramel apples, marshmallows, macaroons, and toffee, with
Don't
all
really
their
care for sweets.
unique names and shapes.
My character
And
also doesn't really care for sweets, so
that's fair. And the last spot before want to look at that, there is a selection of jewelry, very pretty jewelry at the Shadowcraft Jeweler.
Hmm.
And there's a selection of a few things, but there's also like like diamonds and all types of gems for sale as well. But yeah, there'd be like four jewelry type
oh,
things laid out that you could ask about.
I guess I'll go there. See if anything's useful. Shadowcraft, right? So which one's that one?
Back here with this lady.
That thing you talk to? Yeah, I'll go there. Ask.
All right.
Uh, First and foremost, why the name?
What is their
Uh,
name? Is that what you're saying?
The curiosity. No, why the name? Like the name of the store.
Oh,
Shadowcraft?
Shadowcraft Jeweler. It's kind of to match the. They would say it's kind of to match the motif of the name of the store, Nocturna, because it's usually referred to as like a shadow type deal. The dark and all that. So it's kind of a theme of sorts.
Hmm.
And you would also know that some of the jewelry would also be related to the theme, but that'll come whenever you ask about it.
So, why on display in particular?
Oh,
I'm real sorry.
Oh yeah, you're
it's
fine.
okay.
It happens.
You're good.
Back.
There is something you might want to check out, seeing as we're in this big shop place.
Yeah.
Once you pop in, unless you weren't gonna be able to.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I took a nap and I put an alarm. I thought I'd wake up.
Oh, I see.
That's okay. You're good.
Yeah,
We're in a big shop. There's a guy who's selling armor and weapons, so you might be interested in that.
yeah, he does sell armors and he does custom orders too. But essentially, would you like to know what they have in stock? Uh,
Uh, I'd like to look at the armor.
all right. I was mostly finishing up with Fox real quick because he was doing that, but essentially they would have four different. There'd be an amulet. Well, sorry, there'd be two amulets and two anklets. Uh, the first amulet is the Dusk Shroud amulet, and she would essentially be like, "So this amulet can help you do quite the misty step, if you know what I'm saying."
Mm-hmm.
So basically,
Any others?
it'd be like a once per day misty step for free. And the other one is you get the message. It's essentially the Dusk Whisper locket, and it gives you the message cantrip at will. Uh, and the third one is the Moonshadow anklet, and it's an anklet adorned with a small moonstone. Calms the charms that softly chime when in motion. When attuned, the wearer has advantage on dexterity checks, like anything dex check related.
Right.
And the last one is the light cantrip at will, which is basically called the moon. It's a apparently I fucked up the name for that one, so I'm just gonna call it the moon anklet because it just it gives you the light cantrip essentially. And then they sell like all types of diamonds and of different values, and sapphires and rubies and whatever else you could think of. So interesting array of stuff, but not like a lot, I suppose. If you were
But it's good to know
all right, fair.
that nothing I want particularly anyone else, unless anyone else wants anything.
Uh, Philip was gonna ask about armor type stuff, so he would basically be like, "So you seem quite the martial adept. What type of thing would you want to look for today?"
I was wanting to see medium armor, if there was anything special you had
Medium
in hand.
armor. What type of armor are you wearing currently?
I am wearing chainmail.
Chainmail. Chainmail. Chainmail is heavy armor, so you basically want to get medium instead.
Oh wait, no, heavy then.
Oh, you want a different type of heavy armor. Okay. And he'd probably like ask like a rough like estimate of what you're willing to spend.
I have currently 95 gold.
95. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Uh, He's like, tell you what, if you give me your armor and say 60 gold, I can give you this split mail.
What mail?
Split mail. It'd basically give you 1 AC more.
Okay.
You know,
And
he's
how do you spell it?
uh SPLINT. You know, like a splint in the wood type deal. That's how you'd spell it.
And how much for it?
Basically, he would like ask you to trade the armor you're currently wearing and just 60 gold after that.
Okay.
Because he could always use the material. So you'd basically spend like the next 10 minutes taking off the armor, and then you would be able to give him 60 gold, your armor, and then spend about 10 minutes putting it back on, and then be good to go. That's how armor rules work.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, pleasure doing business with you. Hopefully that armor does you well.
I'll hopefully see action with it soon.
Oh, I'm sure you will. There's plenty of action whenever you least expect it, I'm sure. But if that's all you all wish to look about, that will be it.
I think that's it for now.
Mm-hmm.
Man, to come back here though.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty nice little spot. But yeah, you'd make your way over to the cathedral if you didn't want to go anywhere else.
I think I'm good. So I'm good with that.
And then Sarah, you would be either one of the seats or you standing up.
Sarah's been wandering, so we'll probably have just gotten.
Oh, you just got there. Okay.
Yeah, just been wandering
What
around.
would you would you look just looked around randomly, I guess?
Yeah, just like wandered and noted if there was anything, interesting or concerning.
Oh, okay.
Obviously the high amount of dire wolves caught his attention, but nothing.
Oh yeah, there's a very insane amount of dire wolves there. Of different colors. Which
So
is
Sarah probably.
different.
Ooh, different colors. I'll keep that in mind. So Sarah will probably be not like in a seat, but like standing near the back, waiting for them to arrive.
Alright. Did it switch? Yeah, it switched. So you can place your tokens in there or whatever you want to do. Either way. This music's so perfect for this though, it's just so chill.
Just arrived.
Yep. That is right. And you would from the distance hear the orchestrate or how do you call it? Well, yeah, I was just trying to think the actual name of but either way, the organ player or whatever, you know. But essentially, they're playing the organ while the one you don't suspect is the cardinal next to them, like being like, no, 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 like this, dear. Like they're doing like some kind of like tutorial or something. Like she's either like new at it or like she's trying to teach her something. It's hard to say for sure.
I really want to bust out here. Oh my god, I just have no idea.
So do you approach?
I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay. They like look up and be like, "Oh, what a peculiar group. I presume you're the adventurers that I was told about a few days back." About this.
Okay, so yeah, we are going up here.
Yeah.
Something like that. if you've already been informed of our arrival, you probably know what information we seek.
I definitely have information that should be able to help you, yes. Is this everyone that's with you, I suppose, I would assume?
Hmm. Presumably.
Not close to the two in here so you can see them better.
Yeah.
She'd basically start with, well, introductions are always a thing that we humans like to do. And they look over and see a human. It's like, oh, there is a human amongst you. Very unusual, but I mean, it's not impossible, obviously. But she would essentially be like, my name, I am the Cardinal Sylvestra, and this is the organist known as Lucinda, and I'm just teaching her a few things to get her right as rain with the morning services and such. And what are all of yours names, if you don't mind me asking?
I do a little bow and say, "My name is Philip Bradsworth. At your service, madam."
Interesting. Philip Bradsworth. Don't know if I know that name. Don't know the Bradsworths. Where do you hail from?
Oh, I forgot to do that.
That's okay.
You can have like memory loss. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Because you are a human, so there's no telling what happened to you in this world.
Details.
Like honestly, it doesn't matter too much. You can kind of make it up as you go along, or just forgot. You know, anyway, it doesn't matter.
What was the organist's name again?
Lucinda.
Lucinda. Looking at Lucinda, trying to catch her eyes, Marjorie would be like, "Marjorie, at your service," without even looking at the cardinal person.
Yeah, the cardinal is quite old, from what you can tell in the image.
Fixing your
From
gaze on the organist.
Like
From
they're.
behind her,
Oh yeah.
from behind Marjorie, Fox does the. I'm trying. What's the term for the gesture? Not the cuckoo crazy gesture.
Oh my!
The cuckoo
I'll
crazy.
just, I'll,
Damn.
I'll just mouth the words. Ignore her from behind her, making eye contact.
Oh, I see.
Damn.
I see what you're saying. It's
Give
like,
her a warning when
oh, it's quite all right. It's fine whenever. Uh, I'm okay with the little chat. You know, it's always good to take a break from the orchestra.
Well, anytime you need a break, feel free to approach me for a bit of light conversation.
Mm,
Okay,
we're calling it now.
keep that in mind, I suppose. And then like the cardinal will be like, well, enough with all that now. So essentially, you'll need to go to the cemetery. I know that's a very weird thing to start with, but essentially there is a known location underground at the cemetery, a compound. None of us have truly explored it, but we've seen the outer rim of it. But we've seen unusual activity near there since the report of the stolen item from the university. So it seems like the most likely place to be. But if you have any other questions, feel free to ask now. Of before you look.
Is there anything special about this cemetery?
Uh, the only truly unique thing about it is that it has black roses grown all over it, since it's known as the Black Rose Cemetery.
It's on the
But they
nose.
weren't planted there, mind you. They were just there. Hence how it got its name all those years ago. So that would be the most unique aspect of it, I would assume. Uh, any
A
other
strange black rose.
inquiries before you head off?
No, I think we're good.
And she would also mention that, regardless of it being underneath a cemetery, I know that you adventurers like your gear and loot, so feel free to take anything you find under there. Since it's underneath and not completely, it's not connected to the cemetery in any way, there's no sacrilege involved, so feel free to take anything that you find there.
Thanks for the permission.
I just know that you like your loot as travelers. But if you don't have any other inquiries, you are free to go to your destination if you so choose.
Oh, sounds like we need to explore this cemetery.
Ezekiel will be able to assist you there, finding it, no problem. He is there, the groundskeeper. He can lead you right to the secret entrance.
Let's go find this
Take
groundskeeper
anything
then.
you find. Yeah, that's right, Liz. Sarah immediately perks up. I bet it's like, oh yeah.
Hey, I didn't do that. I'm just standing here awkwardly. I see you
Well,
my shirt.
well, I was about to say, Oasis as the player would probably be like, oh, loot.
Hey, what's funny?
Hey, come on, it's true, but don't out me like that.
I didn't say all that.
Yeah, I know.
Sarah's just sitting here awkward, watching the attempt at the organ playing, but awkwardly tieflinging in a church.
You immediately burst into flame. I'm just kidding.
Well, that wouldn't do anything.
I know, I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. No, you're perfectly fine. But yeah, that would be it. Ezekiel at the cemetery will be able to help, and that would be it.
Okay.
That will be it. Black Rose Cemetery. Doesn't show it as well, but just imagine Black Roses is just the best like overview I used. The church burst into flames. Yeah, 100%. I'm kidding, but no. You just see this.
Wouldn't have done anything.
You just see this groundskeeper. Presumably, you would think have old bearded man with black roses on his overcoat.
Do you think that's the guy?
I will give you an image for him as well in the chat. As you see him attending to around the graves and stuff. So you could definitely pretty well presume it's the one you're looking for.
Hello, my good sir.
Wait, what's up? Yeah, what you want?
We were sent here to find an underground passage.
Ah, you're the ones that I heard about. Yeah, that underground pressure I take down there right now. He
If
speaks
you
very
wouldn't mind.
unusual for this area. but he would just like basically like motion's the word. Motion you towards where he's walking. It'd be back here, all the way in the back. It's a little bit harder to see unless you're showing it. So just follow me. Uh, don't get no don't get no don't get lost now. This place can be pretty hard to navigate sometimes if you don't know your way around. You start walking towards the location. And to describe what you see, it's basically you know the anyone that's ever played Skyrim, it's like the Thieves Guild type entrance where he like presses a button and it starts opening.
Okay.
It like slides open. And he'd be like, it'd be down there, just be careful because no one's fully explored it. And just be careful. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is it like a crypt we're going down?
Um, he would probably mention like this was here before the initial founding of this area specifically, so he would say not really. It wouldn't really be a crypt per se, but there could be any type of thing down there. There's no way to know because no one was brave enough to explore it.
I see.
Be like,
I feel like we're walking into a trap.
you'll be fine.
And I'll be in the front, body blocking again.
I guess
He's
Sarah will take up
100%
the back.
truthful. He has nothing to hide.
All right.
Generally, people just haven't looked in there or even wanted to. And do you descend?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah.
Okie dokie. We'll move on into the first section.
What is
As you
this?
go down into the path, you see large fiery blazers with supposedly humanoid statues in different positions.
Oh my.
Oh, it seems like a cult type of thing.
That is a good way to presume.
Interesting.
It's a pretty big chamber, as you can see.
Well, I'll be in front as we go down.
I will be second from the back if a marching order matters.
It's always good to do marching order, yeah. Because you never know. Might as well.
Wherever we're doing this.
And then ahead, you'd essentially like I was mentioning, like lots of large fiery braziers and pedestals with either half broken statues or fully positioned statues.
Can I do a history to see if I recognize any of this stuff?
I mean, you can certainly attempt it, yeah. Unfortunately, you haven't really seen much of this type of architecture where you're from.
Do a religion check on it. Oh, that gives me nothing. Never mind.
Yeah, unfortunately, you probably wouldn't have any idea exactly what this represents.
Are the statues in the fire?
No, they're beside it.
Okay.
Would anyone like to investigate the area?
Would we roll for that?
Yeah, investigation checks if you're doing so.
I'll give someone guidance.
Jesus. Either way, that's still a decent roll. Basically, you would start seeing that this path, there's a pathway that leads to this like I'm trying to think. Like it's like a means to
A
go somewhere.
pedestal?
Yeah, like a pedestal. Yeah, that's it. It's essentially a pedestal that you can presume with your investigation is the way you're able to go further in. If you would like to
I'd say we should
look at it.
look for traps because this might be a sort of dungeon.
Well, with those investigation checks, I would say you would not see any traps currently.
Oh,
This
I'd say
the starter room seems pretty safe so far.
let's just be careful as we walk down. We don't want to get ambushed
All right.
by whatever is down here.
But with your investigations also, you would notice that there are slots for like almost weapons for each statue. Like different positions, like for, like one for, different types of weapons essentially.
It's concerning.
But there are two that don't have the top halves of their bodies. There are two of them that have halves, like this one. And one only has a leg left on it over here. There's essentially four statues that have slots for weapons that could be inserted.
Okay, I'll look at the pedestal.
All right. You would see a pedestal that has two or three layers to it. It's pretty tall, and there's no way to go further from what you can see thus far. But you could assume that these statues have some way of influencing it.
I see. Uh,
As you see
we should.
weapons, I forgot to mention there's also weapons near that as well.
Oh, I say.
Four different types of weapons specifically: swords, axes, maces, and bow.
I'd say we put these weapons on the statues, but we should assume that the statues will come to life afterwards.
I mean, you could presume whatever you wish. Indeed, you shall do so. Which,
Everyone pick.
yeah, you're gonna pick up weapons. Yeah.
I'll just go to the one right here.
All right.
I guess I'll deal with this one here.
Well, this one wouldn't have one since it's half.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, there's only
next
four.
one.
It's this
Next
one in the
over,
middle,
sorry.
and then the three on the right. Yeah, sorry.
Got it.
I should have been more
This one
specific.
over here then.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. So, which weapons do you try to insert? Into which?
I'll put the axe.
In which one? I don't see your shipping. Where are you at? Oh, you're right here. Sorry. You gotta put the axe on that one.
Yep.
It seems to reject it. Like it doesn't connect, kind of. Like it basically just drops.
Oh, there's a certain order to it.
That could be something you could pursue.
This one on the end, you said there was a bow, an axe, a sword,
And a mace.
A mace. I'm gonna try the bow with this one on the end.
And it would accept.
It's just that easy.
Well, for yours it was, yeah. The other three, there's. Well, yeah, I know. That means there's. And then after you saw that, you see the pedestal lower one level. It has 4 levels, I'll say. Yeah. So basically, one of the 4 levels lowered.
Well then.
I guess I'll try the sword in this one over here.
Unfortunately, it's rejected. That is not the correct
Okay.
one. Yeah.
Let's swap.
Sure.
And I'll put the sword in mine.
The sword is accepted.
Okay. So then just gonna figure out the mace.
Would you like to
Uh,
try to put the axe on the one that you're currently at?
Mm, that's fine. Fox already has the mace. You can try that first.
Oh, yeah, Fox wants to try putting the mace on there, they can.
Try putting in the mace.
Uh, the mace would go into Fox's statue,
Cool.
and
I
there's only
guess
one left. And then it
I'll
goes
place
down
the
to the
sword.
last. Yep. And then the sword is accepted, and then
Or
the
sorry, the axe. My
Axe.
bad.
well, sorry, the axe.
Axe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The axe goes in, and then you see the last pedestals lower, and the entrance is open, like a you can imagine a Zelda theme plays. The da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
What was that strange tune?
Don't know, but it sounds like we passed this test.
Brilliant.
Very simple start, of course. Let's see.
Intriguing.
Sarah probably went down first since he was the closest to where the pedestal was.
All right, let me still check to make sure. Which I believe it's this area. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, cool. May reveal the area you start.
Oh.
You go down the steps.
Ah. Boop.
And anyone that is down the steps will see a door with a closed mouth face on it.
This is
Dude looks upset.
unexpected.
Presumably, you don't know. Does anyone walk up to the door and attempt to open it?
I'll look at the door.
All
So
right.
he's going to walk up.
You're just gonna look at the door and know what are you gonna do once you get to the door.
I was gonna look if there's like any incisions or like wording on it.
That'd be another investigation since it's a new area.
I will help with the investigation since
Okay,
I'm
so
like,
11. As you start to investigate, you hear a voice saying, "Who goes there?" You can presume it's the face starts moving
My
on
name
top.
is Philip Bradsworth.
Philip Bradsworth. Don't know who you are, but answer my riddles 3 and you proceed.
oh dear, it's one of these things.
There, the other side. Easy.
Would you wish to take my riddles?
Yes, please.
All right. What is more useful when it is broken? I can post it in chat as well.
Hmm.
I should know this. I feel like I've heard this riddle.
You probably have.
Can I roll an intelligence or
Maybe to get like a hint or something.
Yeah,
yeah?
you could try to do that. Trying to think.
I'm gonna answer with a dumb one. Is it an egg?
And he's like, "Yes, that is correct."
Hmm.
Out of game, I heard this one
Novel.
yesterday.
Oh,
At
did
work.
you? That's funny.
Yeah, I'm like, I've
That's
heard this
nice.
one.
That's perfectly fine. Yeah.
I knew I had
'Cause-
heard it.
So
Fucking
Yeah,
roll
we were
history. Have you
we
heard this
were
one before?
we were talking about
Yeah.
eggs.
Yeah, fair. That is one of the 3 riddles solved. 2 more wait. The next riddle is, what has hands but cannot clap?
Clock.
That is correct. Here's your last riddle. I am easy to lift but hard to throw. What am I?
I've heard this one too. I hate riddles. It's like
Easy to lift, but hard to
Wait. I remember this. I remember because it's stupid. There's two answers if I remember. I'll just say a feather.
And the door opens.
Yeah.
Correct. You
The other
can.
answer I've heard is paper.
Oh, either one. Yeah, that would work. That
Yeah,
would
Oh,
work.
there's a
I
sheet
had
of
a much
paper.
more abstract
He
answer.
would have accepted either one.
I was going to say like a
Honestly.
smile or something.
Yeah, I would have said somebody's spirits.
Yeah.
I mean, that
No.
he would.
Those spirits.
He might accept that. He might accept that.
It's fine. We're through.
Usually riddles have
That
multiple
was
answers, though,
Hmm.
This group is smarter than I expected.
right?
Child's play, really.
You see a circular room with barrels and cabinets and all types of things.
Hmm. Intriguing.
y'all want to check the barrels?
Bear's going to check the barrels.
Give me an investigation check.
No, dang.
Well, you'd find an assortment of rations, probably cheap alcohol, things of that nature.
I mean, it's food and booze. Nothing too interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty basic stuff.
I'll start checking the cabinets.
The cabinets. The cabinets. Let's see. You would find a coin purse. On the top shelf.
Is that it?
In that cabinet. Oh, you mean both? You're checking both, right? Oh wait, there's three. There's three cabinets. Yeah.
Well, the first one. So the only that
Oh.
cabinet just had the gold, right?
Yeah, it's just got the coin purse with something in it. Yeah. Try to hide it.
Clink, clink, clink.
I mean, I'd imagine you
What
at
you got there?
least want to see what's in it.
Ooh, that's what she's like. Ew. She tries to slide it.
Do you wish to look inside to see what's in it?
Oh no. I mean, he says it's a coin purse.
I mean,
Um,
you probably want to see what's what type, you know. Could be.
sure.
See 196
know why I did
silver
that.
pieces.
I'm just gonna like take those unless somebody's gonna say anything.
Yeah, does anyone say anything?
I have a vote here, so
Yeah, that's probably a
that's
bit.
39 silver and 2 copper per person.
Yeah, that would definitely work.
I'll do the math. Toss me the coins.
Okay. You can keep. I guess that's fair.
Yeah, that's what you'd find in the coin purse.
I mean, you can't really break it up into copper, but like that.
I have copper. Whenever I make a character, I always put some gold as
Yeah,
common.
that's fair.
Well, I mean, if you're willing to divide it evenly, I don't mind if you keep the excess.
Nope. Fair is fair.
Fair, fair.
Well,
But
I'm just gonna take the 39 copper then and let him have, or sorry, 39 silver and let him keep the copper.
Too late. The math's been done.
the math's been done. But yeah, if you looked anywhere else, you wouldn't see anything else of particular interest.
Okay. I'm gonna leave the copper pieces in the bag for the next person to find.
Oh my god.
Copper pieces.
Yeah. I don't
Some
want that shit
farmer,
weighing me down.
some farmer would be happy to find that.
That's a year's salary.
Well, I mean, kind of, but yeah, it's not much.
Just kidding.
I need to get like 1 gold or something. I can't remember. It's really low.
Yeah.
Let's continue on then.
All right. As you go, you see a hallway of large mirrors.
I'm gonna stay out here.
Does anyone go into the room and do anything? Oh, things stopped.
Oh no. Sad.
Well, I just didn't have anything else going.
Okay.
There we go, that works. It's kind of weird, but whatever, it works.
I say, first, this might be a trap, so let me do this, and I'll grab a rock and toss it into the line of sight of the mirrors.
Okay, nothing happens.
Okay, at least we can walk in there.
That is something you could presume. Does anyone look
Does anything
in?
happen?
Does anyone look at the mirrors?
Yes.
Yes.
You see your reflection start doing slightly different things than what you would do. He seems to be reaching towards you.
Oh no. I'm gonna. So I'm watching this. I'm gonna grab him and pull him back before it actually reaches him.
All right, and then it goes back to normal.
I don't like the look of that.
Okay, so you think it's gonna be like a clone that jumps out?
Something like
That is a fair assessment to have. It was moving very differently than what you were.
Well, then let's hurry up and move through this before anything happens.
Perhaps we should just break them all and be rid of the damned things.
Wanton
She seemed a little
destruction
cross
solves
at
nothing.
the mirrors.
That
You
sounds
are-
like a
say-
plan to me.
That's definitely something you could do if you want, but
I'd say wanton destruction is a very bad idea, especially in a dungeon of quotes like this.
yeah.
So you're telling me you'd rather risk something jumping at you through the mirror?
Yes, that is what
Well,
I'm saying.
the difference between you and me is I don't want to take that chance. So I'm gonna, like, not look at it, but you know how, like, when you're in front of something, you just throw your hand, you, like, throw your hand backwards and smash it? That's what. Mary's
Give me
gonna
an
do with
attack
the
roll.
skeleton cane. Okay, where are my skeleton canes?
DC 11, I'll just say, so to make it easier for you.
I got an at 20.
Did you actually?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh my
Yes, I
god.
did.
So you immediately just crack it, and it like bursts, like
Ignore the slashing damage. That's
it
what
just
being
falls
done.
down to the ground and just shatters.
Well, that was easy. I mean,
Yeah.
of course, I did it. Of course,
It's
it
not
was
very
easy.
hard to break these mirrors, you can tell.
Let's see if we can just move past here. Breaking a mirror can be bad luck, remember?
7 years
those-
bad luck.
Those of the superstitious variety, I suppose.
I mean, you are traveling with the black cat.
It's
Yeah,
true.
and things happened. At least not because of you.
Hmm. Oh, before I let's see.
What would your character
Before I
do?
pass through there, I'm gonna do something.
Okay. What would you like to do?
Let's see. No, that's not gonna do much good.
Any
Never mind.
spell casting or something, or
Yeah.
It was my one attack roll of the night.
Yeah.
It's
Minor
a nat
illusion.
20.
Fucking
It
nat-
seems like minor illusion is like a
I
stationary
love how you're
thing.
using the cane, by the way.
It's not gonna do me much good.
I was gonna try to smash a mirror. Of course, I was gonna use something with
Oh.
bludgeoning damage. It was either that or the sling.
I know, but I didn't know you were gonna use the cane so soon. I love that. I'm glad I gave you a reason. Oh, I should probably 1 second. Let me. This is an interactable thing, so I can actually break that.
I'm gonna say I wasted an at 20 on a mirror smash, but also it was a perfectly warranted
Get your ass
moment.
out here and move the dogs.
Where is the? I'm trying to get to. I had to move it to make it work. There we go.
Okay, well,
That's how you know there's one down.
hate to. So essentially nothing really happened when they just walked straight past, right?
As far as you could see, there was nothing that really happened.
So I stood right in front of it.
Yeah, it seems to not care if you
I'm just
walk.
gonna swiftly walk past once everyone else has passed.
Yeah, presumably from what you
Not to spend too much time in
No,
front
no,
of them.
I know, but presumably you could pretty well figure out as long as you don't interact with it, you're fine.
See, I was right.
Fair enough.
That's like a easily sussed out thing you could figure out by what Philip did.
Yeah.
Yes, Liz, I did drink some water. Thank you. As you enter this room, you would see two separate doors.
Ah, the fucking doors. You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming.
Labyrinth, anyone? You'd see that there'd be a dead end that way. Like there's nothing else that really happens. Like essentially, you'd see nothing go past this point. It's just a offshoot hallway. But yeah, you'd see the only way to really go would be these doors, or one of these doors.
Can I look at the door with investigation?
You can. Before you're able to really find anything, you'd hear both the doors also speak. One of us always lies. The other one tells the truth. So feel free to ask us questions and see which door is the one to your salvation or the one to your doom.
What is the question?
Is it true that my name is Philip Bradsworth?
I don't know, is it?
The question is, it's like, it's something very specific.
It is, yeah.
It is something like, if I asked the other one.
Just gotta ask and see.
What that specific question is. I know this riddle, but I can't.
It is a good one. It's a good one.
It seems
Sarah's
almost
over here
useless to ask for them to repeat themselves because it can't track who's who.
There's a you notice there's a purple, like one's purple and one's blue.
Sarah's over here having
Oh, which
quests 'cause
one?
she can't remember the riddle.
The purple one said he always lies, and the blue one says he always tells the truth.
Oh Lord. I kind of forgot. What's the rules for ritual casting? Do you have to like? Is it like
It takes 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes. 10 minutes plus whatever the normal casting is.
Okay.
Sarah's pacing in a circle while he tries to remember.
So depending on how long it takes.
I asked the doors, is it true that I am male?
I mean, the blue one would say yes, you are male, and the other one would say no, you're not.
Because
I'll go through the blue one.
Or they would have said something like esoteric, being like, who's to say who's male and who's female, you know?
That question doesn't work if they don't know the answer.
True. That's like an opinion at that point.
What is it? It is if I.
Would you like to make a history check to see if you can remember?
I already did. I'm gonna make another one. Well, serious.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it again because like he's gonna.
There we go. There we go.
Okay, so they'd give you. I'd probably try to give you a hint. Like essentially, you need to ask them both a specific question that is gonna lead you to the opposite thing. Essentially.
Okay, so Sarah's going to approach the pink one and said, "If I asked the other door what was behind it, what would it tell me?"
That's a good question. What would you say? That's tricky. Let's see how we want. Well, clearly it's my door.
Marjorie has an idea. If no one else can kind of figure something out.
All right. Any other? What's your next question?
Okay, I'm going to ask the other one the
Okay.
same question. If I ask what's behind the other door, what would you tell me?
The other door. Um. Figure out how they word that. It's been a minute. I guess they would be like. I mean. So you're basically asking like what would be behind the blues the pink store.
I asked Pink what's behind Blue's door, and I asked Blue what's behind Pink's door.
Oh yeah, pink would have been blue would have been essentially like you definitely don't want to go through my door. It's terrible.
Okay, what did Pink say?
Pink would have said the blues door would have been fine.
Okay, we're going. All right, it's the Pink door, everyone. Come on. Sarah's gonna open the door.
All right. Also, Fox, make sure to put your token down
Fireball.
on the maps' wheel.
I remembered what it was. I remembered what the solution was.
I mean, if we couldn't figure it out, I was just gonna ritual cast Unseen Servant and have them open the door to find out.
That's fair.
But no, how that problem works is that one, they both say the same door, and it's the other one.
Yeah. That's basically how it goes.
Yeah, because the one that lies is going to tell you to go through its door, and the one that tells the truth is going to tell you to avoid that door. So it's the same answer, and it's the other one that they don't say.
But you would see a spiraling staircase that descends even deeper.
How far underground do we think this goes?
Give me a what would be a good roll to determine?
Insight?
Not insight. It'd be something else.
I'm just gonna pull out one of my sling bullets and just toss it over the side.
You could do a perception to hear the drop, I guess, and help determine.
No! It's too loud.
It's so far away, it's hard to tell. But
it's fine. I was listening.
But for Marjorie, it could be easily like a good 20, 40 feet.
Oh, it's very far.
Like it
seems like it's a bit of a trek.
It's pretty far. Like there's like 4 flights probably at least. And it'll take you a good few minutes to get down, for sure.
So do we want to take the stairs, or do we want to try and lower the center?
I'm taking the stairs.
So, what does Philip look like? Like, is he's kind of like an armor clad, kind of a knight looking kind of guy?
Kinda.
Okay.
Without a helmet.
Without a helmet.
Without a helmet. So, Marjorie would come up behind Philip, seeing he's seems keen on leading the way, and tapping him on the shoulder. Lead the way, soldier boy.
Okay.
Sarah, you can hear Sarah snort and start laughing.
Yeah, each floor that you descend would essentially look exactly the same.
Oh, my.
I see.
That's fun. That's fun.
At least for the first 3.
Okay.
And then the bottom one is just, you know, a, another descending stairs. But
So
not
it's
but not as far. But not as far.
Okay, so it's not a repeating corridor.
No, no, no.
I think that's what we were all thinking it was.
No, no, no.
yeah.
In character, you would 100% think that, considering how far it goes, but no. It is just really long. Like you'd probably have to spend like a good like maybe 10 minutes descending, probably. Like a rough estimate. Depending on how fast you walk, I suppose. Double check something. Ooh, I do not have that on. Okay, good thing I remember to do so. Alright, but yeah, after you descend, on to yet another area. Let me show you where you end up. Let's do the whole room, fuck it. See a cobblestone floor, broken columns to the north. Well, what do you want to call this? To the side. And what you see on the map is also there. You see small bags and an ornate chest.
Is it what's right here?
Ornate chest.
Oh, I thought this was the chest.
They're both chests. It's just one looks better than the other.
I see. Uh, do one of you know how to pick a lock?
I mean, you can always see if it's locked. I guess.
I'll try open it.
It
Without.
opens.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
What's
That's
inside?
a fair question.
What's inside? That's a good question. In the ornate chest, you find a plethora of things. First and foremost, you find a scroll, a bag of holding,
Damn, another one.
a ring, and that's it.
Hmm.
Who wants a scroll?
Would anyone like to do an arcana or anything else to see what the scroll could be,
Sure.
as well as the ring?
Oh.
Sarah has no idea.
Trying for the ring. Nope.
Oh, it was yours for the ring. Was Marjorie doing the
I tried
scroll?
one for each.
The scroll, yeah.
The scroll is Burning Hands.
Hmm.
And I was doing the ring.
Oh, you're doing the ring. First roll, so it is a very unique ring that seems to help the wearer against dying. Mechanically speaking, it gives you +1 to wisdom checks and saving throws, and advantage on death saving throws. And it's attunement, so you'd have to spend an hour tuning.
I'd say the ring is for anyone. I'll hold on to the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm. Now you have 2, so you're set.
Guess I'll hold on to that burning hands.
Also not a bad idea.
And what's this?
It's essentially like a little bag. I just made it bigger so it's easier to see.
Okay. I'll look at that too and try and open it.
It would be like one of those like tie things. You just easily open that up, and you would find 272 copper pieces.
This one down here.
Same as his, ironically enough. They rolled exactly the same. I kid you not.
Okay.
How do I do the division thing?
I mean, you basically just like divide amongst the players that are there kind of thing.
54.4.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So,
50.
so we'll just say 54.
Yeah, just 54 copper to make it easier.
So everyone gets 108 copper pieces because there was 2 sets of them.
Hmm. Let's see.
And there are 2 more
Let's
bags and a
check.
chest.
Sarah's gonna come over here and check the chest.
The chest!
Well, first Sarah's gonna poke it with the cane.
It opens immediately on poking.
Okay.
Do you look in the chest?
Yeah.
Do you put your face over? I was kidding. I was trying to be like that's a mimic. I was kidding.
No, I just
Could you
Sarah
imagine?
poked it.
Could you imagine the like? Do you put your face in the biting distance? No, but you find 3 basic healing potions.
No.
Does anyone need a potion of healing?
I already have
Yeah.
2, so
I already have 2 as well.
I guess I'll take one.
Alright.
Never hurts to have.
I guess I'll keep the other 2 for now. There's still 2 more bags over here. I'm going to check one, but someone else can check the other.
I'll check the other one.
That one's already been checked. So the
Oh,
one
there's
we
wherever
left.
the other one is.
Well, in total you'd find 150 gold pieces. From both bags.
150 gold.
Yeah, 150 gold with both bags together. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's all you'd find in this room.
Everyone gets with this hard with everyone gets 30. Yeah, 30 gold.
That's right.
Fair enough.
Finding the stuff.
and the last chest, is it locked?
That was the
It's the one that had
the
the
3 healing
potions.
potions.
Oh, okay, okay.
So we've gone through everything in this room.
Mhm. Everything was pretty laid out and easy to see. So
Is
So
that
I
moldy
guess
one?
we continue onward.
onward and onward.
Come on, man. Let's keep going.
Fucking dungeon crawling.
I mean, it is dungeons and
Uh.
or dragons.
All right.
I mean, this is a dragon campaign, so that's the other part. That's one of the reasons why I wanted it.
I thought it was seduction and sorcery.
I
My
mean,
bad.
it could be whatever you want to be, I
That's
guess.
how I've been playing it.
I'm the sorcerer, so we've got that.
True. Just like Philip, just like running forward.
Trying to stay at the back, so
Yeah.
Sarah's traveling last.
No, I gotcha. But yeah, it's just a normal like dirt mixed with rocks path essentially.
That looks like a body shoot,
You could presume that.
coal shoot, or something like that.
Could be. Certainly could be.
Mhm.
Do you?
Further downward. Oof.
Believe it or not, let me double check. See if it actually goes downward. Nope, this is a straightforward one.
Okay, it looks downward because of the shadowing.
It is not descend anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a straight path. Let me double check to make sure this is hidden. Okay, it's a room, so I don't think I have to really hide it. Never mind, we're good. It's just a straight up room.
Which side are we entering from?
See a room with 5 tombs of sorts, with 4 braziers in the center.
Why is all of this underneath the cemetery?
Seems like
What do
cult.
humans do?
Seems cultish to me.
What do these humans do?
What do humans do with their space?
Mostly religion.
Could be.
Okay, but so are we entering a cult? Is that what
Maybe.
this is?
You could assume that. But,
Well, the common rabble are known to just focus on religion.
would you like to investigate the room?
Yes, I would.
Okay. Anyone that wants to investigate the room can do so.
Sarah's investigating.
Investigating. Let me double check. Where did I put that? So I have a thing for this. I was just trying to figure out where I put it. Oh, it's right here. I just wasn't at the right spot. Okay, but essentially you would see, like I was saying, you see 4 separate caskets across from each other, and one here, and 4 braziers, with fire essentially all there. But with your investigation checks, you would see inscriptions, either near the braziers, on the braziers, something along those lines that you could easily read. In common, of course, because, that's
Human language.
human language typically. Um, so essentially, you read the inscriptions. Choose wisely, for one casket contains the key to your escape. Oh, also the entrance behind you closed. I forgot to mention that.
Oh, thank God.
So presumably you're stuck in this room until you figure out how to get forward.
Do all of the braziers say the same thing?
Um, at the moment you would, to be fair, on the wall is where you'd read this. The choose wisely, for one casket contains the key to your escape, while the others contain peril. To find the key, you must first extinguish the fires, but be aware, for each wrong decision will lead to a fiery end. Once you extinguish the fires, you can start opening one casket to claim your. Like, you can start opening caskets to claim your prize. Essentially, is what it's going for.
It's a trial run, pretty much.
Yeah.
Sarah's going to go look at the casket. Is there any inscription on it?
It would say. Essentially along the lines of, wait, which one was that? That is number 1, 2, 3. That would read Earth.
And if I read this, does it have anything to read?
There's nothing on that one specifically.
Oh, I see.
Okay, let's check the caskets and see what they say. This one down here said Earth, so I presume most of them have something.
Does this one say anything?
Let me double check to make sure which one I put. Let's see, 1, 2. Oh, I forgot to put the one for that. That would be the second one, so that one reads fire. And the one that Philip's at says fire. And the one that Sarah's at says water.
Okay, so presumably the last one says air, but I'm going to go check it just to be safe.
It would in fact say air. Oh, sorry, wind. It would say wind.
I'd say extinguish the fire one first.
We can only pick one. We extinguish the braziers and then pick one of the caskets to open.
Well, yeah, basically. And there's like something else to that afterwards, but yeah.
With the way it says a fiery end, I think fire is the one we'd be looking for.
I think so too. It's my guess.
Would you like to try?
I'll try to extinguish the brazier.
All right. Oh, I think I did accidentally say it in the. Check something. I beat it wrong. Nope, that's it. It's definitely the right one. But yeah, you would extinguish that, and nothing would happen. and then it would just go back to being lit.
He put out the brazier.
You know,
Nothing happened.
and then it
it
relit.
lit back up.
Yeah.
I think we have to magically do it.
Well, presumably, with your investigation, Sarah would know that it's got to be a certain order.
Okay, if it's not, then should we try the water first?
I'd say earth, fire, wind, and air.
Why?
Felt like it.
Okay, then Sarah is going to extinguish the earth one.
The earth one would stay out.
Perhaps you're correct.
And then the fire one.
If you please.
The fire one still would not stay out.
Okay. Well, the earth one's out, so.
The first one's.
Water, air.
I'll go to the water one. Earth, then water.
The water one would stay lit still.
It's air.
Air.
Do you want to do the wind one next?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And it would stay out.
Okay, with wind. Sarah's gonna try the fire one next.
Oh, sorry.
That would be out as well.
Alright, Marjorie, you have the last one.
I guess that's all. This is all that's left. And she puts that one out.
And
The first
it
one?
goes out, and this casket opens.
And not the expected result.
Well, since you came up with the idea, you can check what it is.
You would see a key that fits the. I forgot to mention there's actually a keyhole in this too. So basically, you find a key that fits it.
Well, I guess we'll find out if this works.
Do you insert the key?
Indeed.
All right. As you insert the key and turn it, it begins to reveal a passageway down.
Well, there's more tunnel.
Well,
Whoever made this had way too much time on their hands.
I'm at point.
All right. Do you descend?
Is it dark in there?
It would be dark at first, but then kind of light up.
Okay. Because I don't know how to feel about letting the human. Does human have dark vision somehow?
What, humans? No.
No. Does Philip have dark vision?
I think they have.
Or like, because I think they got. Did they get goggles?
I don't think they ended up getting the goggles. Or did you?
I don't remember. I remember talking about it.
I think they passed on them, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think they ended up. Oh wait, no, you do. He does have goggles tonight. Okay.
Okay, then we can leave.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you can still leave. I had to double check their sheet to be sure. But yeah, they have it. So you can start descending, and let me double check to make sure things are correct before. All right, yep, it is. As you descend, you see that there are a entourage of people threateningly waiting for you. Anyone that knows what a Yuan-Ti is would notice there are two Yuan-Ti-headed individuals.
Oh, yeah.
And three giant poisonous snakes.
I knew it was a trap.
Or they're just guarding the place you need to get to.
Why does it look like the groundskeeper is there too?
Oh, he's not. It's just the same color. It's just one of those things I found. But yeah,
That's fine.
but if you look in the center, you would notice that there is, believe it or not, the center guy is human, but he's just altered to look serpent-like. Like he's got scales and stuff.
Hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to call out in Abyssal. What is the point of you being here?
We were waiting for you because we heard from a certain source that you were going to be down here. And I can't let you get to this here area over here. So you're going to have to fight for it.
You'll only certify your own death by toying with us.
So before we do anything, I'd presume a few minute break. So you can think about what you want to do before initiative.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a few
enough.
minutes. So I need to go use the restroom anyway, so it's a good time to do it. Boop, 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 boop.
How's it going, everyone?
It's interesting.
Interesting. That's
Yeah, we're taking a break though for people's bathroom breaks and stuff.
yeah. I'm listening to the stream.
Sorry that I overslept.
Shameful behavior.
What do you
I
break?
put an alarm. Don't know why I didn't wake up.
We're about to put a bunch of snake people. I don't know if Sarah don't like this.
There's nothing wrong with snake people.
There's nothing wrong with snake people. It's just that Sarah is one. He's just a tiefling.
That could
It's
be
a
a problem.
Yuan. He's a Yuan thief. This is gonna be interesting. Also, Sarah just sucks at intelligence rolls. Oh my god.
You don't have a smart character, or just bad rolls.
His intelligence is +1. It's
Yeah.
just
Are they
middling
bad rolls?
rolls. It's just that I'm not proficient in any of the intelligence. My proficiencies are deception, insight, perception, performance, and survival.
You
So
taking
just not-
someone who's deception? You doing deception? That doesn't sound right.
It almost reminds me of the first character you met.
This is true.
The funny thing is, Sarah has a hat of disguise, so we really could do that. But Sarah would not want to denigrate himself by looking like a human.
I have
And
returned.
humans. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hi. I heard breaks, so I was like, oh, I'll jump in the
Oh,
Discord
yeah,
for a second.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I had to get some something. Yeah, I was getting a drink.
It's good to hear from you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Miss-
around on Fridays.
Mm-hmm.
I miss
Ish.
you playing with us.
Say so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all got a big group.
Oh yeah, it's a good size.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a bigger group than a group that just doesn't exist, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because when you have more, we can still play with like 5 or 4 or whatever.
right. Yeah, my Monday group is down to 3 people right now,
Ooh,
but
that sucks.
Oof.
well, the players are kind of okay with it. We don't want to bring someone in like in the middle of where we're
Yeah,
at right
that's
now.
why it was so hard at the very end of the other game. But yeah.
Right.
Mm,
Yeah, we kind of want to get out of the Feywild, and then we can bring in some new people.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that
I'm
would make sense.
still in the Feywild?
We're still in the look. The campaign's like been going on for almost 2 years now. It's coming up on 2 years next like
Jeez.
January.
2 years.
Damn.
Like, Bat's the only one remaining from the original Wednesday group,
Wow.
and I'm the only one remaining from the original Monday group now.
2 years on one campaign? I wonder what that. I can't imagine what that's like.
It's crazy, right?
Yeah, it's
We're
pretty
supposed to get to level 20, and we're
Damn.
level 12 right now.
So you got at least 4 more years.
At least 4 more. I mean, we started at like level 2.
4 more
So,
years.
We're in Arc 2. We just gotta wrap up Arc 3, and then we're starting a Sky Pirate campaign, and I'm really excited about that
Interesting.
because all I've ever wanted was pirates, and now I might actually get pirates.
Yeah, you did like your pirates.
Anyway, I'll let y'all get back to y'all's game. Have fun. I'll be
Okie dokie.
listening in on stream.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, is everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
Just double checking.
Yep.
Sarah's still here. I'm assuming Fox is still away at the moment, or are you still
Yep.
here? Okay, you're here? Okay. Alright, so now I'm going to change the music for anyone that's listening on the share to a battle theme. One I like a lot, and I found a loop for it, so that's great. It's like so good. Anyway, so everyone, please roll initiative for this. Your first boss encounter, believe it or not.
I'm not going to let us pass without fighting them. Let's get this over with.
I will let you know that there is a mechanic that will be for boss fights known as a martial check that you can use for a free action to investigate perception, figuring out something specific about the boss, like any certain mechanics that it might have.
So we all got nat 20s on your initiative?
That's crazy.
But I forgot to select my token. Oh no, so I have to edit it manually.
Yeah. As long as you have I can add your token on there. Oh wait, you already did. Never mind, you got it. All good. And then let me do one more thing for the giant snakes. Damn, none of them are really that great, but not the worst. Be a lot worse.
Cool. Cool.
All right. Marjorie, right? Yeah, Marjorie. Marjorie, it's
Yeah.
your turn first. What do you wish to do as you were stared down by all of these snake
Just wanna
people
make
and
sure
such?
I got this correct.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Currently
Why are you
waiting.
saying wait a minute?
I just thought of something.
Did you?
See.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, yeah,
Good to know.
I got it.
All right. What would you wish to do?
I'm going to use one of my owl feathers, and I'm going to cast her.
I forgot. Did that have any
invisibility.
bonuses to it or no?
So basically, I can only cast it without using a slot once per day.
Right.
And
I've
her particular one,
Yeah.
she's going to use one of her owl feathers. I'll have to adjust that number. So that she's also going to be silent.
Gotcha.
She's invisible, but also silent.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And you can kind of roll that however you want.
I mean, it makes sense.
So
Use
yeah,
a component for it, so that's fine. Yeah.
I don't know.
It makes you have advantage on like stealth and stuff like that, since you're silent.
Yeah, there's probably not a way to hide my token.
No, but we can just put a symbol on it to show that you're stealth. Like, here's one. A ninja
Sure,
mask.
that's fine. Yeah, because if I remove my token, it'll take me out of initiative. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
that's why you don't want to usually remove it typically. Then
That's fine. That's fine. In that case,
I'll just have to make a perception
she's
check versus your stealth by trying to find you.
I guess I could. Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Any
I
bonuses?
guess it doesn't really matter. So
Would you
no,
like-
no bonus actions. She's just gonna move. Let's see.
Yeah, I was about to say you might want to move because that would make it easier for them to know where you're at if you just don't move. Because that's the first thing they would try is like to the place you were last. Still disadvantage, obviously,
Okay,
but
she's gonna go to the wall.
okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Or that's all I'm gonna do.
Believe it or not, at the end of your turn, he will activate a legendary action.
Oh, of course.
And he is going to use running action. He gets to spend his cunning action to move his full cunning action movement.
Oh.
He's like, hello. In a very gruff voice, like, hello.
Oh my god.
Add that sheet.
But yeah, that was his legendary action. So, Mittens, it is your turn. As you see him just, like, rush past to Philip.
I'm going to do.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do?
And then I'm going to not actually do anything. I don't want.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna use your action for the radial thing. Yeah. Good idea. Because we like to get the temporary HP for sure. That's a good question though. With like, if someone's like invisible and they were in it, like it'd be weird to like mechanically speaking, you wouldn't be able to give them temp, or like would you just automatically know?
It doesn't specify you have to see them.
I know,
Just
but
as we have a range.
I know, but like, how would you know? That's what I'm saying.
You don't have to know. The magic does.
Oh.
So if you want to get to the lore, along with the idea of if so and so was here, they would get it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you know they're there or not.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was just checking because like I know certain things are weird.
And then I'm going to bonus action.
That does not hit.
Well.
Oh, do you have a token for it?
Yeah, I have a token now.
Oh, did you actually make a thing for it? Oh, you just have the default. I got you. Either way, that's fine. You can just throw it down. That doesn't really matter. Where you would put it. Oh, you do have one. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking mitten. I love it. Like a claw, a kitty claw.
So much.
It just like swipes at him. He's like, no. Is it all you do?
Yep, that's my entire thing.
For his last action, he can take with legendary action. He will take the dodge action. So now you have disadvantage to hit him, and he has advantage on dexterity stuff. So what's a good thing to use for that?
Right. I have to do something give myself something.
I don't know if the dodge would be good. What's the dodge? What's a dodge token? Oh well, you can just put this on him.
Hey. I'm the tank now.
The red dot will
Look
just
at me.
indicate he's dodging. But yeah, Fox. It is your turn. As you notice that
I
he
would
was
like to
dodging.
cast Dissonant Whispers on him. He needs to make a Wisdom save. DC is 13.
Ooh. Yeah, I think that it's not. Okay.
Ignore the +1 fire.
Oh, I forgot to add the other thing that he would have. Since he has those. Yeah, I'll just add it in now because I would have added that in there. But it's not going to be more than this. So. Alright, but I'll do it. Either way.
I would like to use my action to activate because I barely use this. Cutting words.
Oh.
Because I assume he's not immune to being charmed. He's within 60 feet. Whenever a creature within 60 feet makes an attack roll, ability check, or damage roll, I can expend a bardic inspiration, roll the die, and subtract a number from the creature's roll.
Okay.
And it's a d6 if I remember.
Alright.
Trying to sneeze on my mon. That is a 12 he has rolled. So he takes the full 15 psychic.
Double check something. Let me. What's the description for this? I was double checking something. Let's see. Overtake. Is it half if it succeeds?
It's half if he succeeds. If he has evasion, evasion only applies to dexterity saving throws.
I was just double checking something. Yeah.
And he has to
He will
move with
use
full speed.
his. Let's see. What is it? Is it just makes you run? Use your reaction.
Makes you run.
Oh, as far as they can, which would just be the normal 30.
It takes up his reaction though. So, but I don't. He has later reactions either way, so it doesn't really matter to him.
Sure, that's fine.
So whatever his movement is, he has a more. You want to be technical? He would have to kind of run like this direction.
Well, either way, it's still gonna have to be away either way.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, just this way. And Mittens and Philip get opportunity attacks because it's not force movement. He is running away.
Right.
Woo.
Oh, I will give Philip bardic inspiration with my bonus action.
They are still at a disadvantage though, since he's still dodging.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So it's 11, unfortunately.
You do have bardic inspiration though.
11.
It would also miss. Who has bardic? Which one?
Wouldn't it just take the first dice?
Well, it's disadvantage, so it'd be.
Since I get advantage from mittens.
Are you getting? You're not getting advantage.
What?
Flanked.
It's only +2.
Flanking it.
It's only +2.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah,
I thought flanking was.
It's only +2 for us.
Oh, okay.
Because flanking's always been an optional thing anyway, so I just made it +2.
Which is more in line with how cover works, so it's better.
It is. Yeah. It just makes more sense.
Philip does have a D6 if he wants to add it to his.
You are free.
A 13.
Yeah, it's a 13 right now, and you can definitely roll the if you want, and that hits.
Nice. Bonk him.
I mean, it's damage.
Doesn't your pike do something special?
They don't. Oh wait, yeah. Let me double check.
It allows you to do a dragon's breath.
Yeah.
Is that only what it is? Right.
It has to be on their turn. Yeah.
That is Fox's turn, and since we agreed that familiars and stuff go after their user's turn,
right?
Mistress will fly. Perfect. She will fly right here.
She'll fly.
Take the help action against this guy.
Okay.
That is my turn. I will walk over here though.
Oakley dokley. Sarah.
Okay. Sarah is going to twin firebolt the two you want to be in the back.
Okay.
The first one Why am I getting such bad rolls? What's that?
Yeah, that would miss. That would hit. That's the second one, right?
Yeah, the one on the top right.
Okay. Why did I add that? Oh well.
So it's gonna move up there, and that's gonna end my turn.
Alright. It is Philip's turn.
I'll wait. Let me see how far it is.
Keep in mind, he still has dodge, so it'll only be a normal attack with the help action. Since it's not his turn yet. So keep in mind it's just a normal attack.
I'll go right here and use the Dragon Breath ability.
Oh, okay. What's the damage type that you're going to be using? Oh, Dragon Breath is a
cold.
DC. You don't have to roll for it.
Oh, I see. How do I put that in the attack?
It's your proficiency plus your con is what it would be. That's
Oh.
it.
If you
So-
stand where Mistress is standing, you could technically get the sky too.
That is right.
Snakes.
Would be able to hit that one as well.
Yeah, well, I can't though.
Oh,
What do you mean you can't?
you can.
I can be in the same spot as Mistress.
Well,
He's a small creature.
This is a tiny creature.
Or
yeah, they're
Small or
small.
tiny?
I
yeah.
believe Tressa
Oh, I
is counted as tiny.
You can be within the same spot. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, she's tiny. You can occupy the same space as her. You're 2 sizes bigger.
Yeah.
That is right. Just gonna do this for
So
2
I get a
minutes.
+4 for my check.
8 plus proficiency.
It's your proficiency plus your con is what the DC is.
So is your con plus 4?
Yeah.
So 14.
No, my
She's
con
14.
is
It'd be 14.
no, plus my proficiency would make it a +4.
Well, yeah, 14 is your DC. Because the DC
Oh, okay.
is a dex save that they have to make.
What is your constitution?
My con is 15.
Oh, that's plus
Okay,
2.
so it's 12.
So it's
The DC
12,
is 12.
yeah.
I thought you said proficiency bonus plus.
Well, yeah, it's
What's your
8. It's
con
it's
modifier?
8. It's 8 plus 2 plus your con.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's default 8. But yeah, 12 DC, and then you should be able to hit the snake. I'll say that's perfectly fine. So I will roll for them. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. So they will have. Why does they have? That's weird. Oh well. This. Damn. That's not great. Let me double check. Okay, so it's still half regardless. Good. So he'll take half damage either way because of evasion.
That's 15 ice damage.
Well,
Frost.
it's half because of his evasion, but yes. Because he rolled that. Basically, plus 8 damage. Here we go. He's feeling a little chilly. Oh, I just forgot. He has advantage on those because he's still dodging. So yeah, he would have succeeded anyway, so he doesn't take any damage.
Wait. You have advantage on it because does dodging give you advantage?
It does.
on saving throws?
It does give you advantage on dexterity related saves and such. That is one of the reasons that dodging is quite useful. Things of that nature.
So I can only use the Dragon Breath ability once.
It's only once per turn, yeah.
Oh, I can do it next turn too.
There should be. I think there's like a set. I can't remember how. It's a couple of times. I can't remember how many. I think I put on the actual item. I think it's like 3 or something like that.
I see.
I can't remember exactly how many it was. I'll have to double check later, but yeah, you have more than one use, yeah. But that was your bonus action. You still have your main action. Do you wish to attack?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
This guy took the full damage in the back.
Oh, yeah. I need to roll theirs. My bad. I forgot. They take half. But that's still a lot for them. So.
And I'll use my bonus action to swing the pike.
Well, it's your main action because you used your bonus for breath.
Oh, it's bonus. Okay.
Yeah, your main action for the attack. No. That would still. Let's see. Disadvantage. So yeah, it'd still hit. Goodness gracious. He hurty. Alright. I assume that's all you wish to do?
Yep.
Alright. You get 4 temporary HP as well. It is now the Shadowed Serpent's turn. It's all of his, stuff back. So, multi-attack. You will see that he holds both a dagger and a pistol. So he can either choose to attack twice with a dagger or twice with his pistol. Or vice versa. It's like a mix of the two. So basically, he's going to bonus action disengage with his cunning action. So no opportunity attack. And he's going to move back here-ish. And then he's going to shoot you twice. Let's see. It's normal. Okay. 23 and 14. I presume 23 hits.
Yep.
So you take this plus attack. So 14 points of damage. And
Wait, he always gets sneak attack?
he does.
Damn.
Yeah, he's like one of the ones that gets it.
Interesting.
Yes. That would be all they can do. Now it's the two U1T's turns. Let's see, what would they like to do? Actually, this one is going to go. How fast are these guys? Let me double check. Are they? Yeah, they're normal movement. They're going to go right here. And they are going to cast Dragon Breath. As you notice, they eat a green pepper of some description. And you start seeing green mist surrounding their fangs.
That's interesting.
That's the bonus action. Their main action will be the poisonous breath attack. One moment. Poison breath. Please make me a dex save of 13. Or take 10 points of poison damage. Or, take half if you succeed. So you take 5.
I take a quarter.
Oh, you take a quarter.
So I'm
Fair.
resistant to poison.
Yeah, because you saved and then you're resistant. Yep, gotcha.
So,
Fair enough.
So, two.
2 damage, yep.
So he breathed all the poison on me, and I just wave it away. Well, that's a bit unsanitary now, isn't it?
Oh, well, now they know. This one's going to stay in the back and shoot you with the bow. Because he noticed you took very little... You had very little reaction to that attack, basically. Longbow. 13 does not hit you. Oh, they have 2 attacks, though, since they didn't do the other thing. So 16 as well.
Still no.
Fair enough. Do they have any bonus actions
Pathetic.
besides that? Okay. Yeah, it's the only bonus action they would have otherwise. Yeah, we don't have anything else we can do. Poisonous Snake's turn. Let's see. I'm gonna roll dice for this to see which way they go. They're going towards Philip. That's unfortunate. How fast are they? Only 30. Okay. Yeah, they can't even make it. This one can, though. So can this one. Because he's kind of angry about the breath attacks. So that kind of makes sense. So these two will try to attempt to attack with Bite on Philip. That was not supposed to be advantage, but it's the first roll. Fix that real quick. But does 19 hit you or no?
19 is my AC.
Oh, okay, so it does hit. So please make me a DC 11 con save or take 12 poison damage. You only take 12 damage total because of the 6 piercing and 6 poison. And the other one will do the same. Bam. Another con save, please. Oof, that's unfortunate. You take 19 more damage, and I think that makes you down.
Yep.
Oof. I did not expect the snakes to be that effective, considering how weak.
Poisonous snakes are like notorious for being very.
I guess that.
dangerous for the CR rating.
I guess that's true, but they're just frail. Yeah. That's fair. The other one is going to take the dodge action since it can't do anything else. Marjorie, it's your turn. This one will be dodging.
Okay. Then she's going to dash. Oh, I need to
You're gonna
select
dash,
her.
huh?
Yep. So I am right in assuming that this sigil on the floor is important.
Where? Oh, over
Like in the
here.
center of the room, yeah.
You could presume
Like
that,
up
yeah.
in the top. Okay. She's going to dash over to it, like close to it, and investigate it.
I would allow you a bonus action to investigate that, yeah. You could presume that there is a mechanism that will work with the sigils / markings around it that are basically phases of the moon.
Okay, well, I didn't have enough movement to actually like get within range to actually interact with it. I don't
No,
think.
you just see the general.
But I might be able to do something with it on my next turn.
That is presumably fair. Yep.
So I'm gonna. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do then.
Okie dokie.
It's gonna solve the puzzle while you guys are fighting everybody.
Right?
Just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put that it should be. There we go. I had to edit something. So at the end of your turn, he's going to take the legendary action to attack with, and he's going to shoot Sarah. 25 to hit. That'd be 16 if it hits. And Mittens. It is now your turn. Mittens.
Yeah, I'm just calculating how much I
Oh.
can move.
30 feet, I would presume, unless you have more.
Yeah, I have 30 feet.
Oh, okay. That's usually the average, at least. But You're moving away, huh?
Yeah, from the evil snakes that can instantly kill them.
Yeah, they do a lot. Yeah, they're pretty strong. If you fail your con and such.
Attack this one.
Okie dokie.
Bonus action.
Roll its attack. What is that attack roll?
Spiritual weapon. 11.
That would unfortunately miss.
Well,
They are just dexterous enough to move out of the way of the paw.
the same one is gonna get sacred flamed.
Okay.
DC 13.
PC 13. Yes, it does. For 1 whole point of damage. There we go.
Yep.
Still not dead, though. It is very low, though. You'll notice, because it's very, it's straining to, yeah, basically. Is that your turn?
Yep.
On the end of your turn, he's going to take the legendary action to dodge. Because why the frick not? Fox.
Philip's still down, huh?
He is, yes. Would you like to help him?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on him. I
Healing
want to do it
word.
first or second.
That's a 60-foot range, right? Or is it
Yeah.
30? Okay, I think it's 60. Yeah, I thought so.
60.
Yeah, I mean, any healing's better than nothing, man.
Well, in theory, Midden's aura's still up, but I don't think he's in it, so.
Oh, yeah, he's not.
Yeah, no, Midden's moved too far.
Yeah.
Alright.
You would definitely have to healing word if you want him up.
No, that temporary hit points don't heal you. They only give
Well,
you
yeah.
temporary hit points.
True.
You can have them when you're at 0, and basically, the only thing that happens is if you take damage and the temporary hit points soak it all up,
Right.
don't fail a death save.
It just doesn't do anything, yeah.
Yeah, so he gets 7 HP back.
Alright, 7 HP back to Philip.
Yep, and because I cast a spell with my bonus action, I cannot cast a spell with my action, only cantrips.
Right.
So I will just... Yeah, I'm gonna try it, just to see.
I mean, you might as
I
well.
believe in myself. I will shoot a firebolt at the Mr. I'm gonna dodge with my bonus action every round.
Okay.
15 will miss.
It will, yeah.
I do have an inspiration for... I haven't
Actually,
used.
wait. It just hits, I think, if you're talking about this guy.
Oh. Which one?
Which guy are you hitting?
This one.
Yeah, it just hits.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's 4 fire damage.
4 damage, yeah. He'll take that.
That is my turn. And Mistress will just provide the help action against the snake right directly north of her.
Okay. It's a good call. Let's see. Does he want to do anything? Nah. Alright. Sarah, your turn.
Okay. Oh, dang it.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm just gonna go straight forward and risk the opportunity attack from the snake.
Oh yeah? Well, snake's gonna try to bite you then. It does hit.
God damn it.
To be fair, you do have a resistance, so make a DC 11 save then. It did roll pretty low
It's gonna put me
too.
down regardless. Wait,
Wait, really?
even if I did... Well, because well, no, because then I guess if I save,
Well, yeah,
I
if you
only take
save,
one
it's a
poison
DC
damage.
11 con save.
Mm,
Let's see it.
okay, yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
at
you
1
succeed,
health.
so you take about, yeah, like
I
4,
take 7
3,
damage.
yeah.
I'm at 1 health.
Well, it's
So
9 damage total because of the poison still half. Oh wait, no, you do take less than
yeah,
that.
because
So you take 7.
because
Yeah, you
3
take
would
7.
be lowered to 1.
Yeah, you take
So
7.
I'm just going to use my nat 20 from my birthday to attack the thing
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna use?
with the Hellfire Talon.
Oh yeah? That's pretty poetic, I guess.
So we're just gonna
At
roll
disadvantage.
the-
Ah, wait, yeah, you're using your nat 20,
I'm
yeah.
using the nat 20, so
Right.
and
Yeah,
then
just
I'm
roll it
going
and then
to
we'll
use
do it.
yeah. So
9,
it's
5,
1d4
13,
and then 2d6.
it's
That's
20,
12.
23. And that easily... Does he have anything he can do here? Oh yeah, he can use his uncanny dodge. He hasn't used that yet.
Wait, is it? Wait,
It's
are we doing
It's a
the
reaction.
max rolled plus?
Yeah, it's 23. Oh wait, does the fire damage have a thing too? What's its max?
Yes, 2d6.
2d6, so it'd be
46,
35.
8 plus 5.
I think it'd be 35 since we don't add the modifiers for the crit.
Yes, 37.
Oh, 37. But yeah, he's still gonna uncanny dodge that 100%. Let's see, what's that halved?
Half of 37.
37 halved is
6,
yeah.
18. 18.
It'd be like 18,
18.
yeah. He does not die, but he is not looking great.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use my last 2 sorcery points to quicken a mind whip on him.
Okay. He'd certainly do that. Oh, it's a DC, gotcha. Is that like a...
And he's dead.
Is that a hit? Oh, it does do damage regardless?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If he
It's gonna
succeeds,
do
he still
4
takes
damage.
half.
It's gonna do 4 damage regardless if that's enough to kill him.
Yeah, it is.
If he saves or not.
It's like the
Um,
exact amount pretty well. Well, how do you kill him, I guess?
Okay, so rush at him, jump, and stab him with the dagger, which bursts into flames. I jump back, see he's still alive, and
Oh, keep in mind, you can
I-
use the crit thing whenever you hit too. Did you do that?
Oh, no, I do need to do that, but and then I just wave my arm and smack him with a spectral whip, which does knock him down.
Yeah, fair enough. But you just don't get the temp, unfortunately, since you kill it with a different thing.
Wait,
But
no,
yeah.
I don't. That's is that?
Yeah, you have to kill specifically with the dagger, sadly.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's the
This is-
stipulation.
It is.
But thankfully, it's not a
I'm
once
not-
per, so as long as you kill with it, you still get it.
I'm at 1 hit point. Yay me.
To let you know, he was at 3 HP whenever you hit with the dagger, sadly. Because he uncanny dodge, so I'm like, oh yeah, can uncanny dodge.
Stupid rogue.
I know, right? I didn't even use his dagger because like, it just didn't feel appropriate any time at all. So is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Philip. You can now stand up with half your movement. As you are still on the ground from being bitten.
I get up.
Okie dokie.
I'll attack this one right here with my pike.
Fair. That would miss, unfortunately.
Which one's
I
he
will
attacking?
attack.
They're attacking this one.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
attack. I'll use my bonus action to attack again.
Okay.
With what?
Since I have
'Cause-
full arm.
Yeah,
Oh, you can hit with the butt.
yeah. That's
1d4 plus strength.
yeah, it's already did. It didn't have much left. You were able to kill the poisonous snake. I presume that's the end of your turn?
I also realized that my mic is unplugged, so I have no idea what's been picking my voice right now.
Oh, well. But if it is your turn, it will be the Yuan T's turn. Double checking something real quick. Nope, do not have any way to see. Okay, fair. UNT, still got the breath going. He might not even utilize the breath this time, because he has his other attacks he can do. Wait, double check something. Let's see, use it once. Okay, gotcha. How far can he move? Not close enough. But here's the thing. No, he can't. But I think it's only an action to use that. Check. It is. Is it a bonus action or action to breath weapon afterwards? I think it's an action, isn't it?
It's likely most spells that are continuous tend to use your action on subsequent
Yeah,
turns.
that's what I was thinking. I was just double checking. So they're just going to drop their scimitar and pull out a bow and just shoot at Mittens.
Aw.
And miss very badly. He walks up to you after you've killed their ally. And he's going to bite you. Jesus.
God damn it.
Well, you're down no matter what.
Yeah.
Wait, that hits me?
No,
No,
that's...
but Sarah.
No,
Sarah's down.
they're biting. And there's no DC for this bite, sadly, so you take the damage regardless. The UNTs are kind of crazy.
I know, I am one.
So you would take... I guess it really doesn't matter, you're down either way. But, so since you're down, they're going to use their bow to, also try to shoot Mittens, because the other one failed. That hits Mittens, I presume.
Yep.
For 10 damage. So you only take, like, what, 1 damage or something? I can't remember what temp was.
Yeah, I had 9 temp.
That's really good for you, then. That is their turn. Poisonous snakes. This one... It's not dodging anymore. And, let's see, how far can they move in? That's too far. Unfortunately, you're the closest... Yeah, you're the closest target. So, 2 snake attacks. And they both miss! Let's go!
Finally.
And now it is back to, Marjorie on the 3rd round of combat.
Alright.
I love how it counts down. That's so useful.
So I guess I'm gonna kind of be at this. I'm just kind of moving myself a little bit over just so I'm more on top of it.
Yeah.
Essentially. I'm trying to remember. Last turn. Okay. 'Cause I could have swore I did investigation or something.
Yeah, you investigated before.
I don't remember if I like you said there was like some kind of like sigils or something.
Yeah, it's the phases of the
okay.
moon.
Okay. Can I gain a little bit more insight or something into like if there's some kind of mechanism I can activate or something like that?
You can give me
Is there some-
a investigation check to inquiry, yes.
Okay, further investigation. 17.
So if there's like a mechanism or something. That's a good question. So basically, it's a stone floor, and each one of those in some way or another represent a phase of the moon: crescent moon, full moon, half moon, waning moon, waxing moon, blood moon, and new moon. And essentially, with your investigation check, you would also read a inscription nearby that says, "When the crescent moon embraces the eastern star, and the waning moon hides behind the blood moon glow, the celestial blade shall be free to flow."
Okay. Crescent moon embraces the eastern star, and the moon hides behind the blood moon's glow. So, I guess, as a player, that sounds like I need to shift something on this mechanism to match that description.
You essentially need to step on the correct things you need to step on. Because it's like a step. It's basically like a
When
stepping
the
thing.
crescent moon embraces the eastern star. Oh, that's confusing. The way that's worded is kind of confusing.
Yeah, it is.
Can I, if I were to do insight, would I maybe have a clearer idea of what I'm supposed to be doing with that?
Well, investigation's essentially giving you all the information. It's basically like
All the information is written in the task, isn't it?
yeah.
Fuck.
For this turn, you can't really get anything else from that, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay. I guess then in that case, only other thing I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna go over to. Oh, this is confusing. I don't see any kind of Eastern Star thing on the in this kind of thing, right?
Not no, not really.
Okay. Oh, that's really confusing. I wonder. Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that case, I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm going to stand on. I'm gonna stand on the crescent moon spot for now. Whichever one that is.
I'll say with your investigation check, you could figure out which that is. Trying to double check. The crescent moon would be right.
Okay. I'm gonna stand on the crescent moon for now,
and then
until
as you
get
step
a
on
better
it,
idea of what it's doing.
as
Okay. Yeah.
as you step on it, it essentially starts moving the other pieces.
Oh shit. Would they notice that?
I don't know. Let me check.
Yeah, that's kind of important because if shit's starting to move, that might alert them that something's happening.
That would be perception, but they don't have anything besides that, so they'll do this. Roll me a stealth check.
Shouldn't it be with advantage?
Yeah, you'll have advantage.
Okay.
But they rolled a 20, so you need to beat a 20. Unfortunately, they do
Gross.
notice that he 100% notices that you're doing that and starts to.
So there's something going on over there.
Yeah,
I guess.
he's
Like
sus.
he can see
He
me.
knows it's sus.
Okay.
Thankfully,
That's
you're still
fine.
invisible right now, though, so it's gonna be harder
Yeah.
to deal with right now. But
And if I move, he'll have a harder time. He won't necessarily be
Exactly.
able to hear me move. The only reason he heard something is because I activated something.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so I presume that's all you want to do.
I mean, that's all I really can do right now.
Yeah.
Because if I cast anything or attack,
You get turned in.
there's one other thing I can do, but I'm kind of holding that.
Yeah, I
holding on to
gotcha.
that,
So Mittens, it is your turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. Well, I'll take advantage of the advantage and flank at the same time.
I can't flank with the spiritual weapon.
I can't. What do you mean? There's an ally on the
Spirit-
other side.
Spiritual weapons don't get flanking.
Aw.
You have to be a player, unfortunately. Because that'd be so OP if you could flank with a spiritual weapon. What the fuck? It still hits regardless, though. Roll the damage. What is their damage? That is not enough to kill it, but still does a lot.
Then, as my action, I am going to. Uh, hmm. I have a few options, and they're all bad.
Oh, I guess I forgot to mention that these snakes, you would notice that they're being controlled essentially by the Yuan-Ti, but that's, you definitely see that already, so it's not really that new. Because if you know anything about Yuan-Ti, they have a unlimited use of animal, what you call it, spell. That only works on snakes. Yeah.
That's what my original giggling was about. It was like,
Oh, you
I
probably
could do
could.
that.
You probably could do that, yeah.
I could have, but I was more,
Yeah.
intent on getting rid of the humanoids.
Oh, no, I don't blame you.
But no, that was my first thought. Was
That's not a bad
breaking
idea.
Animal friendship. I even have my the spell. It literally just says snakes. It doesn't say beasts. It says snakes.
Yeah, it's just for snakes, typically, for the one you have, where UNTs.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to attack the same snake with
What you gonna use?
sacred weapon. The sacred flame, I mean.
Oh, Sacred Flame. I was about to say, because you already took the... Alright, and that's DC... Oh, 5 that time. Okay, okay. I see you, I see you. This could actually matter. Let's go. Unfortunately, they have a very high save.
Mm-hmm.
So they take nothing, sadly. That is tragic.
Yep.
Alright, now you get to roll your temporary hit points.
Oh, yeah.
That could become important since you only took 1 damage thanks to your temp HP. Damn, another 9. Who is this guy? The Yuan look over. Who is he? He's crazy.
Familiar.
He's crazy.
Lights are working. They're not working.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sarah's still down, right? I forgot about that. They got bit for a crit out of nowhere. So is that all you're gonna do, or gonna move anymore? Is that as far as you're gonna move?
As far as I'm gonna.
Okay. Fox, it is your turn. Sarah is currently down.
Sarah's down?
Yes.
Yeah.
They got crit by a bite.
All the way over here? Or where's Sarah? Oh, they're here.
Yeah, they're all the way over there. You're gonna have to probably move a little bit, I think, right?
I had 1 health and I got crit by a bite.
Oh wait, yeah. No, you'd be right enough where you're actually, surprisingly.
No, these snakes are more dangerous because if I don't kill them now, they're gonna.
Yeah, that's fair, but I mean,
I'm gonna shoot a fireball at the one at north.
Okay. Just hope it hits. It is not, sadly.
10 misses. Cool.
Yeah. They dexterous. Big sad.
Mistress will give advantage on the one north, and that will be my turn. No.
Okie dokie. I will make a hidden roll for Sarah. One moment, please. It was not a nat 20. Alright, it is Philip's turn.
I'll attack this snake.
You will get advantage on that one. You do hit. Roll the damage. It should kill, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, it kills either way. He did. You stab it in the neck, I presume.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Good. Good.
Oh, I forgot to. Never mind.
You still have
And
your bonus action dragon breath if you wish to use it in any way.
Yeah, but I can't aim it to the other Yuan-Ti.
Yeah, that's fair. The 15-foot range isn't.
So for bonus action, I'll use the gift of the chromatic dragon.
Fair enough. Extra damage is damage.
And that'd be my turn.
Now roll the temp HP mittens
Oh yeah.
for Philip. To see if that actually ends up helping. I hope so. I mean, 8. That's pretty good. 8 temporary HP for Philip. It's a separate bar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like a shield, essentially. Montees. They see this one's down. They just presume you dead. And also, they were also distracted by the sound over here anyway. And they're gonna step over here and bonus action perceive to see if they can. Let me double check. Do they have any? They don't have anything for that. Just wanted to check. They do not detect you at this current moment. What was your? You rolled a stealth, right? Oh yeah, you rolled 15. Yeah, you're fine. But he doesn't know where you're at, so he's going to, with his main action. Let's see how far. 80 feet and 75. Let's see. Why is longbow not correct range?
I believe it is 120, 500.
It doesn't have the right one for me for some reason. 150. Yeah.
150.
So it hits either way. Good enough. I just didn't have it on the thing for some reason. That was weird. They are going. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna roll for it. 53. Mittens. You are getting attacked.
Cool.
None of them hit you. The other Yuan-Ti is going to get right next to you. And he's going to give a big chomp. That also misses, I presume.
And that actually hits.
Does it?
Yeah.
No save, you take this full damage. You take 16.
Well, here's the thing about getting hit by an attack
What's that?
is that you gave me a cool weapon.
Oh yeah? What you got? It's the weapon. Oh yeah, you can add your thing to it. So then you get damage as well. Was that 6 damage? What's your wisdom?
3.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
plus 3.
you basically do 6 damage back. Because it's 3 for both. And it misses you. Good shit. You don't take any damage. That is your reaction. And that is his first attack. So the second attack will be the scimitar. That misses though. Poisonous snakes. They are going to be ordered to attack you now. Well, the one that's left. You get an opportunity
Do
attack.
I get attack of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was that.
Yeah, you do. You can attempt to hit it. You do hit it. That is the first roll. Roll damage. 8 damage. That's pretty hefty.
Oh wait, and my D4.
Oh yeah, that could matter. Yeah. What's the amount? Oh my god, that's literally just enough to kill it. It was a 3 HP. Like it's like looks over to like you see the Yuan Ti like point at the giant snake to be and it's just like the come over here action. It starts moving and like you're like and just stab it in the back. And it coils on the ground.
Making some new boots out of these snakes.
They are pretty big snakes. You could easily do that potentially. They are just as big as you are. Because they are considered medium. They're all dead. Marjorie, you have a UNT trying to sniff you out. What would you like to
Okay.
do?
Okay.
They'll have advantage if they're right next to you if you try something, though.
I've got this. This is where I was talking about. I have something in my back pocket.
Okay, what you got?
So I looked into it a little bit, like in between turns. This doesn't count as an attack or a spell.
All right.
So I should still be invisible.
Okay. That is
Fey
correct.
presence.
Okay, so what is that?
So
Yes.
if this
Yes.
works, he's technically afraid of just this general area where I am.
Unfortunately,
So you can do whatever you want to do.
Unfortunately,
Oh, can they not be charmed or frightened?
No, it's just they have advantage.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
They're not immune.
It's a good idea, though. It's such a good idea.
It's technically
is
not a
good.
spell or attack.
It doesn't. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't count. It
It's
doesn't.
such a good idea.
Let's see. So it's a
Uh,
wisdom save. What's the wisdom save?
Spell save DC. Oh, let's see. Trying to find where that is.
It should be on your spell sheet, specifically on top.
Oh, yeah. It's 15.
It works. Yeah.
Nice. So he's generally frightened of my general area, like that 10-foot cube around me.
Yeah, he seems very scared for some reason. He doesn't really know why.
So I guess on his turn, you do what you will with
Yeah.
that information. It lasts until my next turn. Until the end of my next turn.
Your choice until the. So you made him frightened, right?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, because it's a choice between the two.
Yeah.
So frightened, yeah.
He's frightened of an invisible presence near him.
I mean, it works, yeah.
I can't really say as I can do anything else with that because yeah.
Right. He is right next to you still. Either way.
I mean, I guess since I did activate that.
That would make him have
sigil,
disadvantage. It would make him have disadvantage on perception because of the frightened.
Since I did activate that one sigil, I'm gonna go to the next one. I trying to remember what it was. Sorry, let me look. Well, you said when I stepped on the crescent moon, what happened? Like it moved. The mechanism moved to address something.
They started moving. Yeah.
Okay. I guess I would then. Where's the waning mood then? I guess I'll try that.
You still have your bonus action. You can make an investigation check if you want to try to figure something this out.
Sure.
So I can actually tell you more. Yeah.
Yeah, let me see if I can figure out what the hell.
It'd be a 10, but that's still enough considering you're spending the rest of your turn doing this anyway. It's not too hard to figure out considering you're already there and have been looking at it for a little while. Essentially, your general idea is that you don't need to move from where you're at. You just need to keep stepping on the one you're on until it clicks.
Okay, well, I mean, I already used my action to use the Fey Presence.
Well, to step doesn't cost anything.
Okay, then
it'd be like an interaction, basically.
I guess I'll step again.
Like item interaction.
To make it move.
Or free action, whatever you want to call it. But either way, it doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, I'll just step on it again, I guess.
All right, and it moves one more down.
Okay.
Is that all you wish to do? You're not going to move or anything?
I mean, if it seems like it's doing stuff by me stepping on this particular one, then yeah, I'm fine.
I am going to disadvantage roll the... Yeah, he still doesn't notice. He's still
Okay,
very
cool.
he's still very scared. He's literally looking the opposite direction, like, what the fuck?
Something spooky is happening, guys.
All right, Mittens, it's your turn after you narrowly avoided being bitten.
Yeah, I don't like this guy anymore. He's kind of
You liked him before?
Yeah, he was cool. It was cool snake
It's
dude.
cool.
But now I really don't like him.
I mean, if you think he's cool now.
The 24 hit.
It does.
Okay. I mean,
I wasn't gonna use this, but I think I will try to use that. 16. Wow, it's pretty good. Let me double check something. Is there anything? No. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything fishy about that. That's pretty good roll, though. They are officially bloodied, which means half or lower. Oh no, the music already stopped.
6. That this thing's gonna hit for 10 force damage.
Sheesh. He's definitely gonna have to do something then. Jesus. Fucking wailing on this guy. Alright, so I presume that's all you're gonna do, so roll... what's your... Actually, you don't even have to roll, because you're gonna get your temp anyway, so you're not gonna get really much higher than you'd get.
I already have max temp, yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any more, so no point. So that's all you're gonna do, no movement or anything?
I mean, he can just catch up, and
Yeah, that's true.
I can't. Yeah, it would be in the
Just thought I'd ask. Alright, Fox. You can see that Mittens has this other one pretty well taken care of. And all the other giant snakes are dead.
I'm gonna finish the one off for Mittens.
Wait, are these sharing HP? Let me double check something real quick.
Firebolts.
Yeah, they are. I
Fuck!
was wondering why the one up there was so low.
This one hasn't... I don't think this one's even taken damage yet. Let me double check.
That's only 2
It's
damage.
taken, that was the one that I hit with my firebolt, so I believe it's taken 3.
Like 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't taken much. I didn't think it did. I fixed it. It had the HP thing because it was sharing a sheet. So you're hitting the one over here? Or the one up there?
The one Mittens is fighting.
Did it fucking do it again? Oh my fucking god. I need to like remove this then. 1 second. Was it 23? I think it's 23. The one they're fighting. Alright, 2 damage. Okay, it fixed it. Thank god. Oh wait, was it 20? Oh wait, no, it was slightly higher. But yeah, you did 2 damage. What do you wish to do for the rest of your turn?
Mistress will fly over where she was and give the help action against this guy. That's what you.
Okay. If that's it, I'm gonna have to roll the next death save for Sarah. It's not a nat 20. Philip, it is your turn, and your friend is dying on the ground. And there are no immediate targets to fight.
You see as Philip goes up to them and takes one of his potions and puts it in their mouth.
Alright, you essentially give them a potion from your inventory, and please roll the 2d4 plus 2, since this is for somebody else and not yourself. Six health back to Sarah. What's Sarah's initial reaction after being brought back?
not forget that too. Oh man, we killed all the snakes. I wanted to keep one of those.
Oh yeah, you were down whenever they got killed. That's right.
Yeah.
You still have your bonus, but you can't really get in range for anything. So what else would you want to do with your turn, if anything? Because that was your action.
I'll just get closer to the snake.
All
The
right.
warranty.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
So, Mittens, you see something happen to the Yuan T next to you. It starts to change form slightly. As you see, it gains 2 snake arms instead of human arms. And he's going to try to bite you with both arms. Because he's really mad. Jesus, nat one. 16 does hit, but do you wish to do anything in response?
Well, yes.
You hit him for 6 damage and it misses. It's such a good item, bro. It's so good. Whenever it works, it works. But yeah, that's all they can do. So the other one is going to look at Philip, since they are very scared of this area for some reason. So they're going to move down.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know what? I'm going to roll for it, what he's going to do. Understood. He's going to hit you with a scimitar. And crit.
Damn.
Does anyone wish to do anything in response? Before I roll this damage.
Too far.
Oh, it's too far. Unfortunately, you take a total of... Let's see, one... Oh wait, I don't count this other one. Basically, it is 9 plus 4. So you take 13 damage. So you take away 8 temp, and then you take 5 normal health damage. So you'd be at 2 HP. Oh, they'll be fine, Liz, but yeah, see you later.
Hi, Liz.
That is their turn. Marjorie!
E. I mean,
you pretty much know what to do for the most part, so I would say you could spend your whole turn doing it like through as many like just you can do it up to 3 times, but just do it like one at a time to wait and see what happens, I guess.
yeah, I'll do one step, see what happens.
All right. It was right
So
here before. Oh wait, no, it was right here before. Was yeah, it was right here.
Yeah.
With one step, it clicks.
It clicks.
Yep. It is
Okay.
after it hits this tip, it clicks.
Okay. Can I tell which one that is? What that is?
It's essentially what you could presume. It met the east, and that was what it meant by the east. So it hit that tip, and it's starting to open in the center.
Okay. So I don't necessarily. So okay. But then I probably need to go to one of the other ones at that point. Or do I need to like
Let me double
insight
check.
or investigate or something? Figure that out.
Let me triple check. Oh yeah, make another investigation. Then yeah, use your bonus action to do so.
Okay.
You would notice that you would need to do the same thing on the other side.
Okay, then I'm going to. I'll move over there, and then I probably can't do anything else.
You still have your action. I would allow you to.
Sure. I'll step on that one.
Yeah.
And
So it moves over here.
yeah. Okay, and they might have heard that then.
He's
'Cause
still
it did move.
he's still frightened, so it'd be disadvantage.
Yeah, but you probably still need to.
At the end of your turn, it goes away. So for now, he gets the disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I think he
But
sees you.
it did. Well.
15.
Does he see me or?
Well, he would know where you're
perceive
at.
that I did something. Okay.
He would either know where you're at or perceives what you're doing. It's hard to
So
say.
at least, yeah, he notices there's something over there. So he actually sees.
Yeah,
me.
he knows that he needs to move towards a specific area now.
Okay, that's fine.
So definitely gotta
At least
get
I
closer.
did something.
Yeah, you did. Getting pretty close to getting it. Mittens.
I am going to use the familiar's help action to,
Oof.
yeah, okay.
That is a
that's what I
miss,
thought.
unfortunately.
And I want this thing to die, so I'm going to use my nat 20 that I...
Oh, for the inflict wounds.
No, well, actually,
You could do that.
yeah,
I would allow it.
cool.
All right, so it's first level or what level?
First level. So 9 plus 30.
Wait, which one? Second level or first
9.
level?
First level.
Oh, just first level. Okay. Oh my god, that did so much damage. So that's 52 damage. And he's just instantly necrosed to nothingness. Well, he's dead, but like, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like his. Actually, what I'll say is his snake arms turned into dust as well. I'd say, since they were the fragile part. I presume that is the rest of your turn, or do you want to use any bonus actions still?
Well, just going to move it.
Okay.
On a bonus action. Can't really reach anything.
Oakley dokley.
And
Is
I'll-
that the rest of your turn?
No, I'll move up.
Okay. Please move up to where you wish to go.
Yeah.
Alright. I presume that's all you're able to do now?
Yep.
Alright. Fox, it is your turn. There is one enemy remaining, and you're all the way up to Philip, that is nearly dead. Well, not dead, but down. Nearly down. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. 10... We'll just say it's 20 damage. 21 damage, sorry. Because of the extra fire.
That's my turn. I don't think Mischief can make it there.
Yeah. Unfortunately. No bonus actions or anything? Or... Oh, yeah, that's your bonus, I see. Yeah.
Nope, that's my turn.
Oh, you're just gonna use your whole turn. Okay. Alright, Sarah, you can finally get up.
Okay. I'm just gonna mind whip the remaining one.
Okay. You know what's funny? I still remember that Marjorie still has their nat 22.
Yeah, that's alright.
Not that you needed it. Not that you needed it.
I don't think I'm gonna bother using it. I forgot last week, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
I mean, eventually you'd probably want to use it, but...
It's fine. Should've used it when I had it.
I mean, you still have it until you use it.
Oh. I
Like-
guess I'll just use it on my next one or whatever. It's fine.
Well, yeah, you can use it whenever you want.
I'll
Let's
let
make
you
an
know.
Yeah, just let
Let's
me know.
make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Is that a... Yeah, it's a magical effect, correct?
Yes, so
So they would have advantage.
unfortunately, yes.
They succeed.
Well, they take 5 psychic damage.
5 psychic damage. My feelings.
That isn't all I'm going to do with my turn.
Cannot believe. Let's see.
Kill it, Philip. Kill it.
Philip,
Do
it is your turn.
I will do 3 attacks, 1 main action, bonus action, and action surge.
Okay, give me the rolls.
Let's do it.
Wow, even with its lowered AC, it's still, yeah, that's still, the first one still does not hit, sadly, but yeah, you only get 1 hit in. Yeah, they just barely, essentially dodge their head out of the way of the strikes, besides the one. Is that your turn? Or do you wish to use your second wind to give yourself some HP?
Yep.
Actually, second wind's bonus action, isn't it?
It's a
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action. He already uses bonus action to do the 1d4.
I always forget because the action surge is the free one. Never mind.
Oh, my 1d4 damage. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, yeah, 1d4.
You already roll damage.
Yeah, but I
1d4.
didn't roll my 1d4.
1d4 for the just.
Yeah, he gets an additional 1d4.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it damage is damage, so.
So, do note when you use that bonus action attack with your pike, it's not a full damage thing. It's a D4 plus strength. It's not like another attack.
Oh, really?
Oh, is it?
Yeah. No, Polearm Master. That's how it works.
I mean, either way, the damage
You're attacking
is,
with the alternate end. It's different.
it still
damage
fits
dice.
for the moment, so that's fine. But yeah, fair enough. Alright, it would be UNT's turn at that point. Let us see. I will roll to see what it wishes to do. Unfortunately, it will be biting you. It was 20 to hit because it's not disadvantage anymore.
I am down.
Yeah, unfortunately, you'd still be down. But he will go towards the sound and try to perceive. I do not think he perceives. So, Marjorie, it is your turn.
Sick. Okay, so he still has no idea what's going on, right?
He still does not know where you're at. Yeah.
Okay. There's not a whole lot else I can do to keep him from. Like, I'm just gonna have to hope I get lucky that he doesn't understand.
He would get advantage
I'm
if
actually
you do it
here.
at this point.
Yeah, okay.
Because you're literally right next to him.
Yeah, for real. How
So-
many other enemies are here?
It's just him.
He's the last one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You can just kill him.
Um,
You get advantage on any attack roll you do for the moment.
yeah,
so
yeah. No, I gotcha.
If you have a melee
Okay,
attack you want
cool.
to use, yeah.
And I've kind of already figured out that he has resistance to like being charmed or frightened. I'm assuming.
Any magical attack, any magical related thing,
Okay.
it's advantage towards any of that. Dun, 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 dun. What would you?
So okay, have I already figured out that I'm gonna need to activate a third thing, or do I have to investigate for that?
Investigation to be sure, I would say. Yeah,
Okay, let me.
that's a
Let me
bonus
do
action.
that.
You could do bonus action for that. I mean, you've been here long enough to figure it out, even with the lower roll. Like, essentially,
Sure.
You would
Like,
just-
unless you want me to roll with advantage.
I would give you advantage, yeah.
Let me just do another roll instead of clicking the advantage one.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. The 9's the better one.
I mean, you're generally going to be rolling. You're going to be doing the thing that you've been doing before. As far as you know, this is the only thing left.
Okay, so I don't. So as far as I can tell, I don't need to do a third spot.
Right.
Okay. Oh Lord. Okay. Yeah. Then I guess I'm going to just do it again.
Okay, and it clicks and fully opens.
Cool. This is like, what's he gonna do about that? Like, how much does he perceive of that? I know he's basically got advantage now, but yeah, I need to figure
He
out
still
whether or
has
not I
no
want
idea.
to. Oh wow. Okay. So I did essentially a free action, a
Yeah,
bonus action, and
you still have your action.
I still have my action and movement.
Mhm.
Yeah, in that case, I'm going to move away from him. So it clicked in place or whatever, and then so what happened at that point?
Well, the center part opens up and it's starting to raise with something on it.
Okay. I mean, is it within my turn to get whatever is coming out of there? Like to move over there and get what's coming out?
You do have your action and movement, so you could do so.
Okay, I'm going to, I'm gonna go over there, and you said it's like some kind of dagger or something, blade of some kind.
It's a sword, yeah.
Sword. Okay. If I grab it and I'm invisible,
it turns invisible with you.
Okay. If I do sleight of hand with it, can I make it so that people don't notice that it's gone, or that I took it? That I took it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do
that.
that.
It basically just disappears without. Okay.
Yeah, you can do.
I need to do sleight of hand.
You would get
I guess,
advantage on sleight of hand.
Sure.
And he would get advantage on perceiving since you moved away from his area. Jesus, you rolled a 20 though.
I don't need my.
He knows. He knows.
20.
He knows.
He knows what?
He rolled a nat 20.
Oh, to perceive that I.
Yep, he noticed. He noticed you took it.
Okay, that's fine.
He's like, the fuck, motherfucker. You know, he just like gives you like the side eye.
This invisible person took the weapon.
Like, you motherfucker.
Okay, that's my turn. That's my turn. That's my turn.
Keep in mind though, he'll still have disadvantage to hit though.
That's fine.
I mean, it's better than fine. It's great, but yeah, we should be done here soon.
Go ahead and yeah.
All right, Mittens. He's low. Finish him.
Well, thing is, I can't reach him with anything other than.
Oh, you don't have guiding bolt?
I don't have guiding bolt, no.
Oh, okay.
But he has advantage on saves, though.
Magical effects, yeah.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple.
Okay. What are you gonna try?
Here you go. 32
Wait.
hit points. He falls asleep.
So combat ends, but we're still gonna be in initiative because there's a down player.
It's certainly.
It's still a scary situation, so we still have to be in initiative, sadly.
How do I do a death save without?
It's still an initiative, and I do secret saves. So we'd still be going in order. So Mittens, was that your full turn?
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, But yep, that was my movement. I can't reach him, so I can't get on a potion.
Well, you already used your action anyway, so I guess you couldn't
Yeah.
have anyway. Bots. The combat itself might be over, but there's still an ally that needs saving. They are in muy danger. Healing word. 5 HP to fill up, and the full encounter will end because you can just dispatch of the enemy, no issue. Sets it to sleep, and no one else is around to wake it up. Congratulations, you have won a boss fight, the very first boss fight. 2 things.
Have we really won it? Because the dude's asleep. He's not actually dead.
You can literally just go over and kill him. It's literally advantage to hit, and if you hit, it's a crit. So.
Oh, I'm gonna
So
go over
just
there
stab
and
him.
stab it with the sword.
Literally, sleep.
No, I want to stab him with.
Sleep
the,
is
with
literally
the
just as
fire
strong
dagger.
as paralyzed. It's
The temp
insane.
HP.
What are you
Yeah,
gonna do with temp HP outside of combat?
he'll have free HP until a long rest, which you're gonna have a long rest here soon
Exactly.
anyway, so it's kind of
Oh,
useless.
well, just fine. So you can stab him if you wish.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead and
going to
stab.
investigate the body of the rogue.
Yeah, I've got all the loot things I can throw, so it'll make it pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm a stab.
And before anyone leaves, I have good news.
What's that?
You have
leveled up.
you have obtained level 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
After a long fought well, not long, but you know what I mean, hard fought battle. Hard fought battle. Oh, there we go. I got all the loot here. So yeah, I would say you loot all the bodies, and let's just say you're gonna be you're gonna have some good chunk of change.
Sick.
So first off, you loot the 2 things off of this guy. You loot a weapon known as a weapon called Vipers.
Weapon X.
No,
Sorry.
it's a weapon, a dagger that you never use, called Viper's Fang. It has a consistent poison effect if it manages to keep going. And the other thing is his pistol, which is a silenced pistol. And I'll put all the information for that. It's a pistol you can use in one hand, and it's a 2d6, reload 6, so you don't have to reload until you've used 6 shots. Misfire on a nat 1, so you have to like fix it after that essentially.
Damn.
And there are 3 rounds left in the chamber, and there's 3 mags with 6 rounds in each mag, basically.
Can anyone make use of this gun? Because I don't know what to do.
It's a simple weapon.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Cool. Does anyone want this? Because I'll take it if not.
Yeah, it's a pretty good. It's a very light weapon that's pretty silent.
I'm taking the dagger. I'm not hearing anything of it, but
I mean, the dagger is fine.
Someone wants the
Are
pistol.
you gonna start dual wielding daggers now?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Why not? I have 2 good ones now.
But the big thing that you get is 3. Count it 3,000 gold.
Shit.
Look at that. We each get 600 gold.
That worked out pretty nicely. My math was good.
I just need one more gold.
Oh yeah. 1.
Do the. Is that everything or just from the one guy?
Yeah, that was everything.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there was like 1,000 on each body essentially.
Ooh,
I mean, they were rich peeps. What can I say?
that's what they get for messing with us.
That's right. And then the blade was secured by Marjorie.
Let's hope there are no more snakes waiting for us on the way out.
Looks out. I'm just kidding. No, but looking around, you see a lot of snake uh, decor on the walls.
I hate everything right now. I'm sorry.
Why?
Okay. Sorry, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to post my character art on Reddit, and the rules are fucking stupid.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, they are. They are pretty stupid. I agree. It's very.
It's really convoluted.
It's really
Like,
silly.
a lot of subreddits are like that. It's like it makes it really hard to post things. Like unless you're super familiar with it.
That's true. But
Anyways,
essentially, that you get your level 4, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed this little
I'll do that.
thing. And there'll be other potential quests that you can take in this town, or you can move on to one of the next towns. I mean, there's nothing
We
against
shall
either.
see.
Yeah.
Guess who now has a 60 feet mage hand?
Woo!
E. Nice. Let's see.
It's crazy.
4
And
gets
now, now I can shove things as a bonus action.
improvements,
So you're taking the
versatility.
telekinesis or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get another spell and another cantrip, guys, that I can't use because I only have one spell slot.
Wait, what do you mean? You have that weapon. You get
Or
that.
no, sorry, two spell slots.
You can have potentially 3 because you still have that thing that gives you a
I
spell
know,
slot.
I know. And I have to get creative with all my other spells.
Yeah. So you get
That's
a
fun.
spell. Neat.
Oh boy, I get a cantrip and a spell, and then
That's
an
crazy.
ability score. Cool.
Cantrip am I gonna take?
Is anyone going to attempt to roll their HP to see if they get above the average?
I got 8, so
I mean, there's no downside, obviously, as long as if you roll higher, it's good, and if you don't, it's fine too.
the most I can get is 1 more though.
Oh yeah.
Figure out
What is it? I guess mine is 1d6 plus 3, right? Because I'm a
Yeah,
sorcerer.
so that'd be 9 plus whatever it'd be 10, right?
So does HP come after ability
Okay,
score?
No.
HP would be before.
I got 8.
Ah, damn.
But to be fair, you can alter stuff
That's
with
fine.
the feature, though, because you can either get
That's
a
okay.
feature that brings it up or do points into it instead.
Because of the time, I'm probably gonna deal with it.
That's fine.
Sometime.
That's fine.
Well, I won't be here next week.
Oh
I just
really?
realized that. Yeah, I'll be out of town.
No.
That's okay. So I'll have 2 weeks to get it figured out.
Yeah, that's true. You got time.
That's okay though.
Marge is gonna go riz up some people in town. I understand.
I gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna go see
So you just
some
get
of them ladies at the
yeah.
shop.
Yeah,
Try to get some better prices.
yeah, that's fair. But both of you unfortunately rolled lower than average, so you're just gonna take the average.
Okay.
But that's fine because we like to try.
All right. I'll see you guys next week. Or not
All
next
right.
week after next.
Gosh, everyone's really low. Everyone's gonna be average, I guess. Yeah, we'll see you in 2 weeks then.
Yeah, see you.
Marjorie, we'll see you.
Bye.
Goodbye. So yeah, everyone's so far has been taking the average. Fair, fair. And Mittens, what will you be doing with your level 4 feature or ability score?
I'm
I'm
taking
gonna
2
get
points to Dex,
Oh yeah, you're increasing your dex, smart.
so I can use the rapier better.
Oh, and you also have 16 AC, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's good. You're gonna be slightly harder to hit, especially since you have the reaction to add to.
My charisma is now 18. I now have 60 feet of mage hand and a bonus action shove.
Excellent.
And then mage hand can be invisible.
That's cool. Also, if you want to try to get any poison from the snakes, you can do so with a survival check if you want to try.
I got Gift of the Metallic Dragon as my feat.
Ooh.
Are you just gonna take all?
Yes.
I mean, it thematically fits.
Can I get advantage on this roll since I almost certainly already know how to do this?
Well, yeah, you know about that stuff. I'll allow that. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, it didn't make that much of a difference. I rolled a 6 and a 7.
That's a good question. Let me see what the things for that are. I need to pull up a. What is the chart for that? Let me double check. I think it's this. Yes, the Thieves Guild thingy. One moment, please. With that roll, you were able to get the skin of one of the snakes. You can make 2 more rolls for the other ones.
Mm,
So basically, you can use that skin to make like leather armor, essentially. Ooh, 20. You can get 3
Roll to see
vials.
what else.
You can get 3 vials of poison off of that one. So 1 more roll for the last
Okay.
one. You can get another 3 vials of
23.
poison. So basically, you can refine this poison into basic poison, which is a 1d4, you know, the whatever. It takes about
Do that.
3 hours and 50 gold's worth of materials and a poisoner's kit or our alchemist supplies kit.
Well, then I guess when we return back to town, I'll buy one of those things.
Uh-huh. And the poison apparently can sell up to 100 GP, so. Well, each one can sell up to 100, it looks like. So it's valuable poison. You have 6 vials of it. And some snake skin. A pound of snake skin.
I was gonna keep one of the snakes. I'm gonna have to go and kill one.
I mean, it happens. Maybe you'll find one later, who knows?
Perhaps. Okay.
Anyway,
I'm going to hop off as well.
alright. And that will end today's session 3 as you obtain level 4 and all of that goodness. So we will see you all next time. Well, not all of you, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But either way, next time. Woo!